All right, looks like I am live. I think. If I sound good, you veterans, you know the routine. If I sound all right, hit that number 1 in the chat box, Nate. Now I have to. You must have said that a long time ago, Nate. Yes, yeah. I guess you had to wait 77 minutes. That's dedication there, though, Nate. Demetrius, force fed like a songbird. Thank you very much. You're clearly an honest person. Bruce, good morning. 1. All right, sounds like. Yay, there's Nate. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, or Mark, thanks for the 1. All right, looks like we are indeed a fully operational battle station. Lobber Dobber, howdy. K. Kim, good morning. Alan, morning. Good to have you. Friendly reminder to everybody, if you've been here before and you know that you're going to enjoy, make sure you hit that like button. If this is your first time, welcome. No need to hit the like button. I totally understand. You don't know if you're going to enjoy this or not. Hey, 8 Mile, good to see you. Did you go, you get signed up for Pam's Plant? Filipino Mike, how are you? Actually, at a pretty interesting area right now. Right before the stream started, I took a trade short. I think I took a short right at VWAP. It came up, and then eventually I took. This was on my other account, but I think like a $70 or $80 loss right about there. I wanted it to come back down. It wasn't really budging. I was looking like, all right, I want to get the live stream going. So in hindsight, I'm glad that that feels like a very good. Like I can remember $70, $80 loss that I took right there, right before the live stream, because I was short and now the price is coming up. So yeah, I'm glad I cut that loser. Just entered long. Oh, nice. FY Alan Blanc and Soak Parasite. Oh, okay. Not yet. Practicing in the demo first. Oh yeah, good. Well, good. 8 Mile. I'm glad to hear that you now know about the world of Pam's Plant and how you can now be a day trader even if you don't have a whole lot of money. That's the ultimate goal of the live stream, to educate people, specifically those that want to be day traders that don't think they can or are working way harder than they need to or are putting themselves in really bad situations trading small caps or low float stocks. Yikes. If you are a low float trader or a small cap trader, there are better ways out there. I understand why you're doing it because you don't have a lot of money and those stocks move fast, but I'm telling you right now, from a day trading standpoint, there is a more efficient way to go about it. Nice, already at 25 likes, very good. Open second account today. Yeah, no, I agree. The risk factor is certainly in your favor. Hopefully you used code Clay, Alan. Well, right now, wondering if this is a kind of a back test. Yeah, get long here, stop right below there. That's a very minimal risk. I could see that. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate you using the code. Hey, Apex Trades, good to see you. Morning, brother. NQ cared not at all about the resistance and pushed right through. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Frank, but I was just talking like literally right before the live stream got started. Took a short at, I think it was right at VWAP or somewhere very similar, poked up. So I tried to give it a little bit of wiggle room. And then this candle here, I was waiting, and it did not want to budge back down. So I can't remember. Right around here, it took like a $70, $80 loss, and I was like, you know what? Let's just stay green because this occurred on this account right here. So yeah, I think I was up 180 before that trade. Now I'm up 100. But yeah, that one that was quite the explosive move. It just did not care. Same, took a $60 loss and bailed. Good job, keep good job controlling it. First day on your pro account. Good job, Rob. How's your first day going? And I should note, how are all your days going so far? This week, so far, so good for me. Last week was a very frustrating week. A green week, but me and the price action just weren't quite jiving. But this week, the price action and myself have been getting along a lot better. Up 480. Nice job, Rob. Very good job. So right now, very clear support is the VWAP right there. I don't know. I prefer to have, I guess you could do something like that, but I think that's almost fitting a square peg through a round hole. Allen's up 132. Good job. Green went 15th. Good job, Rav Sean. Even if you're red, but you've been managing risk and being disciplined, that's still a great day. Just like it is possible for you to be green right now, but you've behaved like a degenerate. You've broken a bunch of rules, but the market just happened to still give you money for broken rules. So just because you're green, don't default to I've had a great day. If you've gotten green by being a degen, that's not going to be sustainable. So for those of you that are red, but you've been disciplined and you're red, hey, that's a great, great, solid day. So just keep that in mind. Too many people, myself included, when you get started, you deceive yourselves. You're like, I had a green day, therefore I had a good day. Nope, nope. Or I had a red day, therefore it was a bad day. Nope, nope. It could be a red day filled with good habits that'll keep you alive for the long term. So be careful of using the color of your day to define if it was a good or bad day. Longing above 450. All right, Nathan's looking to buy right around here. Stop 430, I'd assume, yeah, down below the VWAP. Yep. First target. There you go. I like it, Nate. Now you really got to change your name back. Big Tick Energy. I know him as Nathan. Wait, he did say he's got to wait 2 weeks. So I hope when the 2 weeks passes, you will change your name back to Nathan, because it's so much easier to just say Nathan. But that's a chef's kiss right there. Notice how he's given his entry, his stop, and his target all before the price has gotten up to those levels. So that's a great example right there of if you're going to drop some sort of comment in the chat room in terms of what you're doing or what you're looking at. That's what we want to see. No hindsight trading, no armchair quarterbacking, no broad statements. Good verifiable data. Again, as I said just a few moments ago, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, friendly reminder to hit that like button. If you've never been here before, great to have you. No need to hit the like button because I totally understand. You have no idea if you're going to enjoy or not. But if you have been here before, please hit that like button. Let's drive this up. We set a record yesterday, so maybe we'll get some more records in our bones today. But again, and there's no point in saving your like for a later time, because as long as the likes keep on moving, the sooner we get to 200, just the better. The longer the stream will go. Yesterday we did go a little over 4 hours, so it is possible to keep the party going for 4 hours. Who knows? Maybe eventually I'll be able to build up my mental stamina to 5 hours. We'll see. But it's where the brain, you can build it up. The first few live streams, I'd hit the 2 hour mark and I was like, all right, I am dead. But now I hit 2 hour mark and I don't even realize I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there, folks? I turned my head. Was that legit, or is that just a fat... Oh, you probably had some slippage there, Nathan. Ed, good morning, everybody. Love from Cali. Yeah, wow. Wow. Stop losses, I would assume, just took to the cleaners there. Whoa. That was spicy. That's yours. Mine hasn't done that. Yours didn't go down there? I don't know. A lot. Sounds like other people's did. Yeah, Loyal's Wiz did that. Allen got big time slippage in his favor. Sounds like you're alone on that one, Nate. Loyal Wiz had that happen. Did anybody else have this happen, or is it just me and Loyal Wiz? Does anybody else chart seeing this, or am I alone here? Yeah. There you go, Nate. Looks like... Gotcha. Oh, yeah, right here we're on the MNQ. Hey Mo, good to have you back. Glad we got everything figured out. Well, all right, let's get 5 more likes because this would crush the record. If we could get to 50 likes in under 15 minutes, that would be by far a crazy record. So if you have not yet hit that like button, let's just set a new like in that regard. 50 likes in under 15 minutes would be, like I said, by far a record. All right, 450. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think anybody said that Trump tweeted or said anything here. I think that was just a spike. That move gave me trust issues. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand. But if this price recovers back up here, that's pretty impressive. So I am also watching that 450 mark now. Trump's talking right now. Can somebody confirm? Not that I don't believe you, Force Fed, but can we get... Okay, Trump is speaking. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Force Fed. He is speaking. All right. Once again, Trump is talking. So one of those situations where almost trade at your own risk. Wow, 57. This is a great group, and I thought yesterday's was a great group. Good morning, Nero. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and SOH right now. Sit on hands. I'm deploying the SOH order. SOH, which is, I would argue, is the most powerful order you can have, which is sit on hands. The vast majority of trading should be SOH orders. So is this an official press conference, or is he just talking off the cuff? What is the context of him talking right now? Yeah, 450. I mean, it does look interesting. It's just, I suppose, I mean, it does cut both ways. I mean, if Trump says something right and you buy the break, I mean, you could get a huge move in your favor. 21,480. I'm not sure what that's in regards to. Smooth Hooper. Talking about Medicaid currently. All right, maybe we're starting to get some sort of area that we could potentially work with here. Keep an eye on that level right there. You never just flip a coin to trade for fun. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's really trading. Well, I guess it's trading. That'd be more of gambling trading. The goal today. Well, I mean, are you in right now, Smooth Hooper? Are you long? Is that like a price target? 21,480. Where's your entry actually at, Smooth Hooper? Stop is at 21,410. Roger that. I just bought. All right. Well, hope it works out for you, but nothing but respect. You've thrown out everything in the chat room. Your stop, your target. So no hindsight trade on your part. Respect. I don't know, Rob. Enough to make it worth my time, though. Good morning, Magic. I like the tick chart over here. Almost makes me want to buy, but I'm going to hold off for now. I think I like that yellow line as an area to potentially think about getting long. We'll see if it wants to make a push up through. Well, right now it's doing the exact opposite. All right, now what did Trump say? Must have said something that the market didn't like. Blew up my account this morning. Well, I'm glad it was, well, I'm assuming it was a prop firm account, Nero. So I'm glad it was just a prop firm and not like I blew up my account that I had, $5,000 of my own money in, and now I'm out $5,000. Hopefully, it was a prop firm account where you're out like $100, as opposed to 10,000 or 1,000 or But it happens. That's part of prop firm trading. Other countries paying less for drugs, cutting prices. Gotcha. I mean, we do have this lower trend line down here that I kind of forgot about, but let's extend this out. Maybe this comes into play here. Yeah, right now, this line up here is becoming more and more irrelevant when it was just relevant, and this one down here looks like it might become relevant. Yeah, down around here might be interesting. But once more, if you're not aware, Trump is talking right now, and whenever that's the case, that is a dynamic variable within the equation, we'll call it. I mean, it can certainly go in your favor, but again, it's a two-sided coin. I really like the tick here. 1,000 tick. I think I probably would have bought that if Trump was not speaking. Can't say for sure, but I can see myself having bought that. But because Trump is speaking, yeah. Well, he's saying something that the market doesn't like. That's become pretty clear. I don't know if he's still talking about drug prices or what, but whatever he's talking about, market's not a fan of. It's very tempting to buy the trend line here. But Trump, the great variable. No, I made it at the open. My bread and butter time period of trading for like a long time, as far as I can remember, is always usually about 90 minutes, 9:30 a.m. to 11 at the latest. Usually, if I can be done within 30 minutes, fantastic. But that opening 90 minutes is usually my bread and butter. But that's also, I don't live stream during that time because that's, I do have the private community where people have paid to be members, and I believe I owe my full attention to them at that point during that prime time. He's done speaking. All right, excellent. Okay, all right. Let's see what we can cook up here. If we can get this is a nice candle here. If it can stay looking similar to what it's looking like right now. And then if it wants to come back down, I could see being interested in a long like it is. All right, there we go. It's a nice candle. Maybe use this trend line as an area for the stop, perhaps. We'll see if it wants to come back down or not. So Trump is done speaking. Has he started back up again? I mean, he's got what, about a 2-minute break? Is he speaking again? That was a joke, by the way. I would assume not, but So this right here is the open. So in all actuality, kind of a choppy mess. I mean, there's been some moves here. I will say that the choppy mess is putting in higher lows. But does it come up here and drop down again? I don't know. But that's kind of been the story. Up and down, up and down. Interesting dynamic here on the tick chart. I could take a very small risk here. Well, we are at 11. Okay, so 11. Context of my day started off strong, and now we're entering into that time of the day where I've never really been a strong, late morning or afternoon trader. So I still will trade, especially now because of the live stream. But I'm starting to do just a general risk management procedure of just lowering size, going to the MNQs. So that's kind of the context of things. If I want to respect your time, if you're here to see somebody like trade 20 NQs, you're not going to see that here. But if you want to just shoot the breeze, see someone do their best to do the boring stuff like manage risk, then hey, you may enjoy. I hope you are going to change accounts. No, he's not talking again. You're kidding. Is Trump really talking again, or are you just joking around? Oh, see? And some of you thought I was stupid to ask that question. Hey, it's been 3 minutes. Is he back talking yet? Oh boy. Talking about if then we'll see a 68% increase. Well, I mean, at that point, at least maybe we'll be able to pay for something. Maybe we won't need to print so much money. Maybe the debt will start to go down. I don't know. Is that what we need? Do we need a 68% increase in taxes? Is that what's finally going to help the debt go down? I don't know. I mean, I like it, but now if he's talking again. Close your long until he's done. Oh, man. My chest. Woo. I'm up to, how much am I up to? I'm up to 210 push-ups now. I do them once a week on Mondays. Started at 150, and then every week I just try to add 5 more. So I just, I'll do as many as I can, and then I give myself a minute rest. So usually it takes me, I don't know, about I'd say between 10 and 15 minutes. But I'm now also up to, I got, my record now in a row is 55. So like of this number right here, I got out, one chunk of it was 55. But yeah, point being, I'm sore. I'm sore right now. So for all of you here, I don't want any excuses. Well, I don't have time for the gym. I can't afford the gym. Nothing. No. Push-ups are a great compound movement. A push-up works so much of your body. It's crazy. He's done talking again. All right. Is it me or whenever he talks, the market goes down and then he's done and now it's like we're creeping back up here? I don't know. But anyways, I don't want any excuses for many of you here. And that's okay. If you got to start doing 5 push-ups, start at 5. Then the next week, go for 7. There's no shame in where you start. No shame at all. But the whole health and fitness thing is ridiculous. Too many excuses when there's such a thing as push-ups and sit-ups that exist. And wall sits for your legs. Everybody know what a wall sit is? Just passed your test account. Good job, Demetrius. Very good job. Congrats. I don't know. Is this a buy right here above this area? And then just a stop right down there. Kind of a bounce and go. I'm going to buy at that green line. If it wants to come up. Yeah, wall sits are painful for sure, but that means they work. Now, what am I doing? That just seems like such a forced. I mean, it's not totally. I have logic behind it. Very clear resistance right here at the 21 EMA. Once again, the 21 EMA doing work. So just buying if it wants to clear through there, but I don't know that. I think I can do better. Jackson, unfortunately, I do know what a wall sit is. Yeah. I'm doing push-ups now. I'll be back in 13 seconds to let you know how many. 11. Hey, man. 11. That's a good spot to start. Okay, next week, get up to 15. Or give yourself a minute. Let's get 15, Frank. So give yourself a minute rest, and then when you come back, no, actually do that. Let's get up to 25, Frank. So give yourself a minute rest, and if you come back and you can only do 4, okay, you're at 15. Give yourself another minute rest. If you come back and then do 3, all right, you're at 18. Give yourself another minute rest. But yeah, Frank, go for 25. Do as many as you can, then give yourself 1 minute. And then next week, your push-up days will be Tuesday. And then I want you to go for 30. And before you know it, 2 months from now, you'll be doing 25 in your first set. You'll be like, man, I remember when I had to work up to get up to it. I'll do my best to remember, Frank, that Tuesday's your push-up day, but kind of got a lot of things in my brain, especially when I got, kids, many kids. But I'll do my best, Frank, to try to remember. Or else somebody else go do some push-ups, and you and Frank can become accountability partners. Make sure you feel. I like to work out fasted. I'm big in fasting. I don't know. Maybe this isn't as correct. I don't know. Choices. I mean, you got that resistance right there. Buy the resistance. I mean, with a target, or at least initial target up to that VWAP. Decisions. Well, I clearly hesitated. If you took it, so far things are looking good. In fact, if you're a scalper, you probably already scalped out. TPT question, do you pay a monthly fee? Nope. There is no more monthly fee. That's only during the test phase. How are you able to trade every day? I know you got 6 kids. How do you manage all that? Well, I do have a fantastic wife. So she's holding down the fort while I'm up here goofing around with all you goofballs. I would do it, but I have 2 hours of pickleball later. Well, that's 2 hours from now. I assure you, doing 25 push-ups is not going to harm your pickleball. You'll only feel the push-ups tomorrow. When you go like this, you'll feel it a little bit. So, excuse denied. Little scalpy scalp. Did you get one there, Rob? Well, I guess I'm. Granted, I'd still be in the trade even if I took it. I would have been aiming for that. So right now, for me, this would still be a no-go because I was not planning on scalping it. But to be fair to myself, I'd still be in it, even with this little bit of pullback here. It's not like it's done anything wrong. It's just decided not to go straight up to that level. But that is an area that I would have been targeting. So, but yes, if you are a scalper, then I'd say that was plenty of wiggle room there for you to scalp out. Boom, 8 more. Yep, all right, give yourself another minute. You got it though, Frank. I get overwhelmed holding for big swings. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would consider, buying here and then looking for at least your first profit target right up there as like a big swing, but I suppose we all have different definitions of what a big swing would be. No, stop at 25. If you hit 25, great. Next Tuesday, now you're going for 30. But you don't want to like destroy yourself. Ease into it. Ease into it. Yeah, you should stop. Next Tuesday, you're going for 30. All right, as of now, glad that I did not take it because, again, I would not have, if I'm being honest, I would not have chosen a scalp. And this movement down is getting a little sketchy here. Yeah, I appreciate your effort to want to keep on going, but then you're really, really going to feel it tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we should just change it. Like, maybe I should. No, this is what we're going to do, Frank. Just make Monday, because that'll still give your time plenty of rest. So you're also going to make Monday your push-up day. Well, that's what we'll make for everybody. If everybody wants to join in on push-ups, Monday is going to be push-up day. If you're looking to like start to do something a little active, no excuses. So Monday we will do push-ups. So that way I can try to, and you guys can all hold me accountable too. All right, so we have a very interesting line here on the 1,000 tick chart. So that's holding my attention for, is that a short right there? But again, to be fair, we are looking at, you could also argue, well, this is an ascending triangle pattern. I don't know. I'm watching that, like I said, that's kind of got me interested. Is that a bit of, yeah, I don't know. I suppose you could argue it's a bear flag. I don't know if I'd really say that's like the most beautiful thing. Like, it's clearly not as beautiful as my face, but I mean, it's maybe suitable. So yeah, when I'm looking that way, that's what I have my chart. I know a lot of people are asking, so you only trade on the 2-minute time frame? It's like, no, I'm looking at other things too. I'm headed to the gym here soon. LA Fitness is right in the plaza. Nice. I'd like to see a bit bigger red candle. Roger that. But yeah, just as a reminder, if you are enjoying and you have not hit that like button, make sure you do that. When likes creep up, I'll keep the live stream going. Yesterday, we did go up over 4 hours, but that is because we also set a new record for likes because likes were creeping up the entire time. So if you are enjoying and you want to help make sure that the stream continues, make sure you deploy the like. That's a very real stat that I watch. So hit that like button. In fact, let's try to make a run up to 100 likes here. That'd be halfway to the 200 like goal. What other time frames am I watching? I got the 5-minute, the 15-minute, the 1,000 tick. guess this trend line is starting to potentially come into play again. Yeah, but I do not like buying the trend line break here because now all of a sudden we're at a situation where to buy the trend line break, right up above it is a 200 period simple moving average, which could very realistically reject the price back down. So at this point, just given the nature now of how much it's just pulled back, a break of the VWAP and that trend line, I would not feel comfortable with that again because not very far away after the breakout, you'd all of a sudden have to be dealing with that pink line right there. So I'm not really interested in buying any sort of trend line breakout. Hey KX, hey Airy Trader. Ain't no need to be jealous. I mean, if anything, maybe that's a short right there, and then you have a very clear stop loss right above that area. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, man. It shot up there real quick. We'll see if it wants to try to make another move back up to that level. Yeah, that happened super fast. Well, that is sometimes the power, or sometimes I wait and I just click the buttons. But had I had one of these orders up there where I just put an order and my order's just sitting up there, I would have been filled on that. So that was a downside of me just waiting for the price to get up there and then for, clicking one of these buttons manually. We'll see how this candle finishes, and if it closes and looks something very similar to this, I will go ahead and do that. I will put an order just sitting out there, like that, right there. Okay. So, stop right there. Okay. Red line is my order to get short, and then green will be my stop. Once again, got close. Oh, so close, yet oh, so far away. All right, well, I'll cancel those orders out. Trying to follow steps in the Google chart. Yeah, the tick chart's just right here. Right there, ticks. See that? Under time periods. Is your purple line a 50 period? Simple. The purple line is a 50 period. The only exponential is the green line right there, which is the 21 EMA. Well, that trend line is certainly being stubborn, that's for sure. Makes me feel better, though, that it didn't go. It never went up there and would have filled me anyway, so it's not like I can sit here and be like, oh, I'm missing out. No. No, never been filled anyways. Again, I still don't like buying the trendline break because even if you were to, I get it. Well, at this point, now all of a sudden, we're starting to enter in the territory of even if it breaks the trend line, then all of a sudden you have to deal with the VWAP, and then all of a sudden you'd have to deal with the pink line. So the further this drifts downwards, now you're going to have the problem twice. Back here, it was only, okay, well, breaking the trend line also implied that you broke the VWAP, but you still would have to deal with the pink line. But if this thing, breaks the trend line down here, well, now I'll be sitting here saying, well, I don't like that because then you'd have to deal with VWAP and then deal with the pink line. So right now, this is not really a breakout I'm interested in, just kind of because of the location of those other areas. Strange, my 50 period and Thinker. Well, that's because you're using Thinkorswim. Come on, man. No, my guess is it's taking I don't know, do you have like pre-market turned off or on or something? That would be my guess. You probably have pre-market turned off. Well, I don't know. Also, MD, what exactly do you think we're looking at here? That'd be my other question. Do you think we're looking at a stock or something? That may also help us lead and discover a solution. Hey, we are 5 likes away from 100. So if you are enjoying, hit that like button and let's just get this up over 100 likes and we're going to be cruising and we're going to be well on our way to a 4-hour live stream. So if you have a like and have not used it, micro futures. Well, which micro future are you looking at? Are you looking at the MNQ? Seems to be the most boring trading day of the last 30 days. Oh, I'd have to respectfully disagree. I thought this morning was pretty solid. But to be fair to you, your strategy, it very well could be the most boring day. So that is completely plausible because I don't know anything about your strategy or anything like that. So yeah, I can see that being completely possible. All I will say is you sound like me last week. And then for those of you that were hanging on the live stream, you know that it was kind of a rough week. And then Friday, eventually I had to admit that I was just not okay, which is why, I won't revisit all that. But I had to make some maneuvers within my prop firms or with my prop accounts to factor all that in. But there's always, I've been there, SP. That's all I can say. But I don't know. For the people that are watching MNQ, does your purple line look like this too on the 2-minute? I guess that's the other question. What time frame are you looking at, MD? Strange, my 50 period in Thinkorswim doesn't match yours. Well, what time period are you watching, MD? Maybe that's the problem. Well, this pattern is starting to run out of room. These two lines that I threw out there a long time ago, I mean, we still have some room, but given the nature of these lines converging, room is running out. So, that's kind of the valid question right now. Who's ultimately going to win this battle? I'm watching TQQQ. Why? Why, Sam Oliver? Sam, especially when I recognize your name. Why are you still wasting your time doing that? Why? Why? Why do you day trade that nonsense? And by nonsense, I mean that in like a very literal sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And that's provable mathematically because that's what math is, right? Math helps organize structure and logic. And that's, so logically speaking, it makes no sense. So when I say nonsense, I mean that literally. It's nonsense. It makes no sense. Well, what are you trading? Are you trading the NQ? If you're trading the NQ, then why don't you just watch the NQ? Well, yeah, TQQQ is the NASDAQ. No, it's a short, or is it the long? But no, the NASDAQ and the futures are technically two different things. One is futures, the other is the NASDAQ. Yeah, MD, I don't know what's going on then. I don't know. I don't know why you're, why would be broken. Morning, Clay. Got signed up yesterday. Hey, thanks, Dennis. Hope you all eat well. I'll let them know when my kids are eating the filet mignon. I'll say thank Uncle Dennis. Just trade the NQ. It's cheaper. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I have extended hours on. I don't have anything like that off. But I'm actually very scared for you, MD. What are you trading futures? And if so, trading futures using what platform, MD? I'm getting kind of scared for you. But I don't know if I should fully be scared for you. But let's get these other questions answered. So you're clearly using Thinkorswim to watch, but are you also using Thinkorswim to trade? Oh, yeah, cheaper in that sense. I see what you mean. Total construction. Yeah, I thought you meant the NQ is like cheaper compared to the MNQ or something like that. And I was gonna say, well, no, the commissions are the same. But I see what you're saying. Agreed. I agree. Again, I just can't do it. Too scary to buy this breakout because just because you get through that resistance, then you have to deal with that resistance right there, and then another resistance not that far away. So I personally, I don't feel comfortable buying the breakout of the trend line. Now, perhaps you buy, you set a buy order up here above there, because at that point, that would imply that the price is cleared through all these areas. But at that point, where do you put your stop? Is your stop way down here? Then it kind of gets a little squirrely. So yeah, right now, I'm just not seeing a whole lot from the breakout perspective. Now, it could absolutely boom. Of course, that's possible. But that's you needing the price to push through quite a few areas of resistance. But for real, MD, it sounds like you're trading futures, but are you trading futures with TOS, or are you just watching them with TOS? Because I really hope you're not trading futures with your own money. That's a very, very risky proposition. Because futures can move, and boy, they can move quickly. There's more risk-efficient ways to go about it. Maybe that's the best way to say it. Well, there is the trendline break. But again, like I said, I'm not taking it for the reasons discussed. But who knows? Maybe hindsight will have me looking like a fool, saying, Clay, you should not have been worried about VWAP or the 200 period. But that's why trading's hard, because right now, we don't know. It'll be very easy to say that, though, with hindsight, if we're looking at a big green candle. Then at that point, yeah, it's easy to, throw some shade at me and the other traders that passed. But right now, I've been okay, cool, MD. Yeah, well, if you've been here before, hopefully I've convinced you on how trading, or at least day trading stocks, makes no mathematical sense. But so when you do make the move over to futures day trading, again, through a prop firm, just make sure that you do it through a prop firm. Don't just do futures trading with your own money, especially if you're new to futures. That is super dangerous. But through a prop firm, you got that built-in risk control, risk protection. Not getting your signals. All right. Well, good, Fairchild. I'm glad you have signals. That's always you can't not get signals if you don't have signals in the first place. Even that is a little discouraging. For those of you that were here when I mapped this out on the tick chart, mapped out that line. And there it broke. I mean, it made a decent sized little move there, but certainly no follow through, and then back up it went. And yeah, now it's coming back down. So feeling just fine. Happy for my decision that bought, or of not buying that right there. But why am I feeling happy? Well, because I have hindsight now. Had that been a big green candle, then yeah, I'm sure there's some people that would show up in the chat room. I'm kidding, because we have 95% of the people that show up are are good. But, there's always a threat that somebody shows up with hindsight and be like, you're such an idiot. Why don't you buy that? It's like, well, it's easy to say that now that you know it was a big green candle. But yes, glad I did not play that breakout. I think the budget impasses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how much the market even cares about the budget. It probably does care, but I don't know. It's just everything's just it's just a joke. I hope everybody has a goal of owning some real assets because they don't care. They're just going to print money. And they is just politicians. I'm not saying one side or the other. Everybody. Print money, print money, print money. Here's for you research hawks. Because this is my definition of a good economy. And my contention is this. We have not had a good economy since, I believe, Clinton was president with Gingrich as the House representative, the Speaker of the House. And that claim is based off of fact of, I think that's the last time I think our debt actually went down as a country. But can anybody that feels like it, can somebody confirm when is the last time we actually had shrinking debt as a country? Because in my opinion, that is the last time we actually had a good economy. NCL is primed to run. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a pumper here, huh? What's NCL? Is that Norwegian? No, what is? Oh my, all right. Come on, get this garbage. No, this thing looks like utter garbage. Primed to run. What are you talking? How are you going to sell this thing? No wonder why you're here pumping. Because you can buy into this nonsense, but look at this lack of volume. You can always buy in, but when it comes to time to sell, well, you're going to need more buyers to be able to hop out. No. This thing looks like utter and epic garbage. Look at this volume. Again, you can always buy into these sorts of things, but when it comes time to sell, there's a very, I get it. For many, if you're in futures, you're like, that doesn't make any sense. I can sell whenever I want. Yeah, because it's a liquid market. Stuff like that is a non-liquid market. So there is actually, as goofy as it sounds, there is a legit threat to not be able to sell. So what are you doing? We can fix it. Seamless, you've been here before. I recognize that name. Thomas Seamless Guttering. Why? Why are you putting yourself into such nonsense? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? A simple no would have been fine. Well, no. When you say here that is primed to run, that's the talk of pumpers. You know what I like to do to pumpers? No. Don't pee on our leg and tell us it's raining. So no, I'm not going to give you a simple no when you show up saying this is primed to run. So, but a serious question, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you putting yourself into these just low volume nonsense situations? That's true too, Fairchild. That's the way to look at it. Why? Why would you do that? Why are you doing that to yourself? And that is an honest question. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Why put yourself into a situation like this? Once more, there are better things out there where you don't have to have the legitimate concern. Am I going to be able to sell this when I want to sell it? To reiterate, you can always buy stuff like that. You can always buy. But are you going to be able to sell? But yes, I'm very curious. Why? Why are you in something like that? Is it something like this where you'd like to be a day trader, but you don't have a whole lot of funds, so you're trying to grow your funds as quickly as possible, and you think like a penny stock like that will help you grow your funds as much as possible so that you can get the $25,000, so that therefore you can be a day trader in stocks since of that thing called the pattern day trading rule? Is that like why you're doing that? And even if this thing does quote unquote run, let's say, it comes, it goes all the way up to there. Again, if that movement there has, let's just say the movement that caused it is $50,000, caused it to do that. Well, what happens if there's $75,000 of people out there that want to sell? What just happens? Well, there's a real chance that, there's $25,000 out there that people aren't going to be able to sell. Because If $50,000 can generate it to quote unquote run, but you have $75,000 worth of people that want to sell, well, 25,000 people are just stuck. They're not going to be able to sell. Poor guy won't ask you a question. Well, he didn't ask a question. He came and said that was primed to run, and I quote, there was no question. He just told us that this was primed to run. Here's a morning joke. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts to do it. Oh, I nailed it! I totally nailed it without even reading. You put that there, but I promise. I totally said that without even looking. Once you have to make a certain amount, Ruthless, and then they'll move you over. Definitely a father. Oh yeah. Definitely a father of 6 kids. I nailed that one. I was actually going to say because they don't have the balls to do it, but I was like, that might be. I mean, that could also work though. But you did not say why didn't the male skeletons? But yeah, you could modify that. Why didn't the male skeletons fight each other? Because they didn't have the balls to do it. You could have said that. I see. I thought he asked question. No, go back and look, Peason. He did not ask a question. He made a claim that thing was primed to run. Pulled over, I left off punctuation, but yeah. Well, Thompson, seamless guttering. I mean, if you want to be a day trader and you don't have a lot of money, there is a way to do it. I'll have another joke in an hour. I don't know if I can wait an hour. I can't believe nobody even laughed at my little joke. Unbelievable. This tread line here is just... See, now it becomes a situation of you could almost play the tread line, buy the tread line break, and then just start to lock out, like have your first profit target be up there. Because now that's actually quite a bit of space. Oh, okay, let's just stop, Bruce. No more of that. I mean, if you just showed up brand new and I'd never seen you before, Bruce, you'd probably be banned right now after that. Wow. That is going to haunt my dreams. Now, this is looking kind of spicy down here for a potential long. You have the double whammy. You have the tread line. You have the overnight low, or is that the overnight high? I don't know what that is. Okay, that's the overnight low right there. Usually I don't like the labels on it because it kind of, gets in my way. I think you should get a candle tattoo on your back so I can... A candle tattoo on your back. I think that one went over my head. I'm thinking about it, Zabi. I think you should get a candle tattoo on your back. We're trying to keep this kid-friendly stream. I don't know if you went off the kid-friendly route. But yeah, so far that I'm not quite. I don't get that one. But hey, it seems to be some sort of trading joke. Okay, well, it's not clear to at least Bruce and I. To be fair, it may be clear to everybody else, but at least I know that it's not clear to Bruce and myself. But again, let's keep it kid-friendly. Yes, I have, Mark. And what platform am I on? This is TraderVate. So very quickly, what platform am I using? That's a twofold question for those of you that are watching. Step one, I'm using a prop firm. I'm using Take Profit Trader, who is the link that you see at the top of the screen. So step one, to kind of get to my quote-unquote platform, is you choose what purchasing power you want. And then after that, during the checkout phase, when you're getting your account, then they're going to ask you, hey, what platform would you like to use? And the one that I'm using and that you see is TraderVate. Now, the key thing here is you do not, I repeat, you do not need to go to TraderVate separately and set up an account. Take Profit Trader, the prop firm, does all that for you. So it's a massive headache saver. They'll do all that for you, and then they'll send you the login information, and then you can just go there to TraderVate, log in with that information, and you'll be good to go. So that's how my platform is working. Through a prop firm, that prop firm being Take Profit Trader, and then I'm using TraderVate. All right, Zabi, I don't know the jokes, but with this one, looks like you're tiptoeing towards see you later land. Maybe Zabi doesn't care, but just if you do care, fair warning. Coming down here. Definitely don't leave the jokes to Bruce. Bruce is about to send me an early retirement with the jokes that he just gave. Holy smokes. All right, we are entering the lower part of the formation here. There we go, little scalpy scalp. I wanted a little scalpy scalp. For those that are just watching, I'm well beyond when I normally trade. This is not my strongest suit of trading, so I mitigate that lackness of skill via position size and the type of contract. So yeah, do what? You only made 20? Yes. Because I'm not that great, but I'll take the scalpy scalp. How am I doing, Clay? I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're having a good day, Omar. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. I've noticed I do not ask, and it just sits there. So let's make a run up to 125 likes. We're trying to make our way up to 200. So hit that like if you still have it, so we can keep the live stream going. I'd like to try to put in another 4-hour one, but we got to make sure that people are enjoying. And I gauge the interest via the like button. So if you are enjoying, make sure you don't leave that like button unclicked. All right, let's see if we can maybe get another trade here. Lots of choices that you could actually choose. Like you try to buy there, or maybe there, or maybe there. Oh, poor Omar. I feel bad for Omar. We've tried many times to get him to stop wasting his time with gold, but he's going to do his own thing. So be it. If he wants to work harder, not smarter, I guess that's Omar's choice. All right, now we're getting the bounce back upwards here. So in all actuality, a faulty breakdown as of now. Maybe it comes back down, but not a totally strong breakdown right there. We'll see if it does want to work its way back down. Could be an interesting short area here. We'll see, though. We'll see. Trying to give it a chance here. But I am potentially interested. I know I just played it long off of there, but if this wants to come down, maybe try to go short, try to take it in the downwards direction. We'll have to see if that can play out or not. Come on up. I'm interested in a short. Okay, in there. Blue line is my entry point. Okay, got 5 more. A little too early on that one, but I had plenty of flexibility. And I'm watching over here because I'm watching the tick chart. So I'm watching the tick chart in combination with the 2-minute here. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to keep watching on it. DJ bought a new washer. Hey, congratulations on the new washer. Washing machines, one of those inventions that I think too many of us take for granted. I do like that. I'll try a short right up there. Put my stop right above there. So we'll see if it can come up to that red line. Just trying to see if the sellers are still here. Previously, there's been sellers here. Are they still there? There are no guarantees in the market. So that's kind of what I'm throwing out there as a potential. In my mind, it makes sense because, again, sellers have been there before. Does not mean that they're still there, but I'd like to think there's some rationale behind my logic that there could still be sellers there. If they are not there, well, then I'm going to have to say peace out, which is that green line right there, my stop loss. But yes, very basic premise. Hey, there used to be some sellers there. Let's see if they're still there or not. But step one is the price has got to get up to that red line. So if those sellers are still not there, then I'm going to have to excuse myself from the party. But of course, step one is it's got to first get up to that area. Are the sellers still there? Going to go ahead and get rid of that line. We'll leave this one out here as it continues to, I think, seem relevant as far as the chart caring about it. So again, looking to get short up there. Nothing fancy sounding. I don't have any cool terms other than the fact of, yeah, previously the price was up around here several times, and there are sellers hanging out. So are there still sellers hanging out right now? I do not know. Nobody can know that. All we can know is that previously there were some sellers there. So if there are still sellers there, then I should get a winning trade. If not, I'll take a loss. Yeah? Oh, of course you can. What's that? Of course, yeah. Come on in.
I showed you this I made.
You made this?
Yeah.
Should I show everybody?
Yeah.
Wow. How long did it take you?
40 minutes.
40 minutes?
Yeah.
Good job. Feels pretty sturdy.
No.
Looks kind of like a shoe. Is it a shoe?
No.
No. You want?
It's kind of like a towel. You can army it.
Oh, you put an army in it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like it. I like a castle, kind of.
And you can tack it and Ninja Pirates maybe.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for showing me. Good job.
It's gonna make some money.
I'm trying to make some money right now, yeah.
Okay.
You want to come try?
Sure.
Okay.
You got you on my cake.
Yeah, Jet. I gave that earlier to Jet. You want to sit up here? All right.
I can't see me.
You'll be up there. That's a little delayed. You'll be up. There you are. See? Okay, so I'm seeing. I want to see the price. Yeah, watch. There you go. Here, watch this one. Then this is there. That's what's happening right this second. If you watch that one.
Oh.
Yeah. So what I want to see the price come up to this red line here. Do you see that red line?
I think it's going up.
Yeah, I hope it. I hope it goes up for a little bit too.
What? What means it's going down red?
Yeah, red means it's going down exactly. Yep.
Green means it's going up?
Yep, green means it's going up. Very good.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah.
You know Mom had that hat.
Wait, what about Mom?
Mom had that hat.
She has. Oh, she had that shirt.
Yeah.
Or did you say hat?
The hat. Yeah, the hat.
No, that's not a hat.
No. She had that hat. Mom have a hat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. She does. She's got a hat with that on it. You're right. She does have that.
Hello.
Yeah.
Smash the white button.
Oh, she said it on her own. Say it again.
Smash the white button.
Okay, let's watch it right there. Let's see if anybody's gonna listen. That was good. That was good. Oh, there's one. Oh wow, just one person, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
1 person.
Yeah. Tough crowd, I guess. Tough crowd. Oh, there, look at that. Ba-boom. You just got a ton. It went up. I've never seen it jump up 14 like that. Good job.
Well, how money I make?
Look at that. It's still going up. Good job.
Still going up.
Yep.
Hello.
Okay, we're still
You
watching.
like my donut? I got
Yeah, you did color that for me. Okay, don't get distracted. Look, it's coming up now. Okay, as soon as it hits that red line, we want it to start to go down. Okay, so it's getting. Oh. Would you recommend crude oil for trading futures? Maybe, and I'd recommend starting off with MNQ and see how you feel about that. And then if you don't like it, I mean, you can always try crude, but I think MNQ is a good spot to start. All right, here we go. We're getting so close.
Look at that number 111.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta stay we gotta stay focused. We're about to get filled. Okay, we want it to go down now. We want it to go down now some.
Okay.
Okay? We want to see red now. You did tell me it was gonna go up though.
There's red right here.
Yeah, we want red up here. We want this bar to turn red.
Oh.
But if it hits that green line, then Daddy just lost some money.
Okay.
And Daddy just lost some money.
And then I don't lost money.
Yeah, you haven't lost money. You've had all winning trades. I should have listened to you. You said it was gonna go up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to start listening to you more.
We should go into pirates. What? Why are we watching this?
Yeah, look, you said it was gonna go up. You totally said that, and look at it still booming.
Yeah. Watch that number.
Yeah, you did a good job. You asked them to smash the like button, and they listened to you. That was a good job.
No.
So you gotta learn how to carry a conversation going. What's something else you could ask them? Hey, are you messing with this? Don't touch it too much. What else could you think you could ask them? They'd be like, "How's your day going?"
We should I color your donut.
Oh, you want to tell them about the donut you colored? Yeah, there you go. You want it? Okay, there you go. So the camera's right there to show them. Okay. See, right there. Look right. No, you got to look. The camera's over. There you go. Okay. We got to get back to business though. So tell everybody thank you.
Thank you.
Say see you later.
See you later.
But you got to look right there when you say it. That's where the camera's actually at. Say see you later.
See you later.
All right, good job. Thank you.
Not like that.
Does Mom know you're up here?
Bye.
Uh-huh, yeah. All right, see you later. Good job with your fort. I should have listened to you. You told me it was going up, and I went against you. I traded against you, and I got steamrolled.
How much I make my money?
Well, I actually lost money because I did not listen to you.
Oh, how much?
You said it was. I don't know.
6 money?
No, it was a little more than $6.
Or smash away back.
Yeah, they did a good job. All right, see you later.
See you later.
She totally said when I was here, I think it's going up. And I was like, oh, yeah, it'll go up until right there. Whoops. No, my daughter faded me. I had my trade out there beforehand, and she was like, I think it's going up. And now she's out there telling everybody, guys, Daddy just lost some money. Well, there is the breakout. Still this area that's, I think I started the live stream right around, yeah. I started the live, because right before the live stream, I took a trade right there. It came, a short, I should say. It came up, I tried to let it putz around, and it just wasn't, so right here was like a, I don't know, like an $80 loss or something like that. So yes, we are basically, that's just my long way of saying we were essentially back right up to where the live stream started, and we were kind of wondering about this $450 area right here. So maybe, just maybe, the price can finally push up through there. I don't know if Edwin's still here, but Edwin, out of curiosity, what makes you, why crude? Why crude oil? Are you in that industry or something? Or what makes you ask about crude? Again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm asking strictly from a curiosity standpoint. See if this thing wants to make a pop back upwards. Market's so annoying today. I think that's just a matter of your strategy. Blue line again, that's my entry price. All right, got to take a loss there. I actually let that go a little bit further down than I should have, but again, that was not a scalp. I realized I was in the green for a little bit, but I was looking for this thing to get going, but it came down below VWAP, below the low of that candle, so I had to cut it loose. Nothing in particular. I'm just experimenting with instruments to see what I like. Yeah, I would definitely start, as I tell anybody that's moving into the futures world, MNQ. Those ones move pretty smooth, so I think that would make the most sense to at least start with. Maybe you do end up in crude, but oh, come on. Well, there was the move I was looking for, but my timing was off. We'll see if it wants to try to make another push back up. I don't know, maybe I'm a glutton for punishment, but I may be interested in trying again here. Got the little miniature bull pennant pattern. How can I day trade if you have a 9-to-5 job? Good question, Ed. Well, that is one of the nice things about futures, and that's what Pam's plant is, an argument to day trade futures through a prop firm. But one nice thing about futures is they're basically open around the clock. So even if you have a 9-to-5 job, you can still totally find some time in your day to trade. So that would be, how can you day trade? There you go. Futures give you a whole lot of flexibility to find some time to day trade, and plus there's no pattern day trading rule, so you can day trade as much as you want. You don't have to have the $25,000. It's holding up there. It's holding up there. Does that make sense, Ed? Yes, yep, you can trade whenever you want. There's a couple news things that they don't let you trade, but they email you for those, and that's only in the pro accounts. Oh, I tried to buy right there and I missed it. Let's see if it wants to come back down. Bummer. That green line that showed up was me attempting to buy, but I was too slow on the button. I just like the way the MNQ trades, Chad. I think it trades a little bit smoother, a little bit more volatile. But I mean, if you like the MES and ES better, I don't. That's totally like I don't have any complaints against that at all. Now, if you're like I like crude or I like gold better, it's like I don't know. Those markets can be a little bit choppier, not as liquid, not as smooth. That means market is open all day. Yeah, Ed, for argument's sake, it's open all day. It does close for 1 hour during the Monday through Friday, so it'll close every day at 5 p.m. Eastern, Ed, but then it opens back up an hour later at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then it goes all the way until the next day at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then again it closes for 1 hour, then it opens back up at 6 p.m. What are your thoughts on the Asian session? I mean, you got to just trade. Give it a try. Give it a try. If the Asian session is creating the types of setups that you want, that your strategy is based on, then I would say the Asian session is good for you. But given I don't know your strategy, I don't know your setups, I don't know any of that stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the Asian session is good or not. Only you can answer that question. All right, I could take another tight risk here. In. Are you kidding me?
Stop filled.
How did I knock it out for everything? I had. All right, whatever. All right, I need to take a break. I don't know if I'm on like some sort of tilt right now or what, but this little thing here ate my lunch. What am I? Like I said, if you were not here, or if you're new to the stream, I've never traded I've traded the afternoon, but I am definitely over the course of my years now. I know that my bread and butter is morning trading, like the first 30 to 90 minutes. Afternoon trading, not exactly my strong suit. I can make money. I've made money. You've all seen me make money. But yeah, that's why I am trading smaller size, the MNQs, because stuff like this, just right now I am, sometimes the market is your fiddle and you just play that fiddle away. Other times you are the fiddle and the market plays you. And right now we are witnessing me being the fiddle. Come on, Lance. Lance, we've been down this pathway before, Lance. I recognize your name. Maybe you don't think that I remember you and recognize the name, but I do. I do. I remember, Lance. I know who you are. And that, to answer the question, though, that just depends on the day. That depends on the context. Some days you're gonna have a much different favorite setup than other days. So my favorite setup is the one that is putting as many edges in my favor as possible. But that setup is going to be different every day because every day the market's going to be a little bit different. Peace in. I'm pretty sure I sent you a link where you could like learn all the stuff, right? Peace in. Did I send you a link? It's just the market is not showing any direction. I mean, I thought it was. I thought this was a nice little bull pennant here. So I took it at face value. I was trying to play this long twice, and both times it just did not work out. So now if I go short here, we all know what's going to happen. It's boop. Like I said, I need to take a step back here, recalibrate a bit. See what I can do here. I don't know. Maybe I just have to go back to scalping. I think when I did my scalps, I was what, 2 for 2 or something like that. I don't remember. But this whole letting it play out is just it's just not working right now. Might have to go back to the scalps. Okay, usually I just ask for universal likes, but I'm not asking that for here. If you consider yourself mainly a scalper, hit that like button. Again, don't hit it for any, if you're not, save your like for another time. But if you consider yourself a scalper, hit that like. I'm curious. 1. Okay, there's at least one scalper. Now I realize some of you have already hit the use your like. Okay, there's 2, there's 3 people here. Again, I realize some of you okay, at least 4. Okay. Good evening, dear sir. I traded some stocks you put on Bamboo. What is Bamboo? With some stocks that I put on Bamboo. Yeah, Melody, I'm not sure what Bamboo is. Maybe that was like an autocorrect or something? No, I was just giving you a hard time, Lance. I'm pretty sure we've been down the pathway, though, of like, hey, man, like you are aware that I do offer like a mentorship program and all that. So that's kind of what I was hinting at. And if I remember right, you're trying to save up for it, or I can't remember. So that's what I meant by, like you show up and you don't think I remember me, then you're starting to, But like if you're like, no, Clay, I'm never ever gonna get it, and it's like that's fine, that's fine. Night Clay hit like, hey, see you later, 8 Mile. Bamboo is an exchange platform. The stocks you put in. What country are you in, Melody? Maybe that'll help bring some clarity. I'm very confused now by what you're saying. You're putting stocks into a platform. I scalp more than range. I scalp mostly in the afternoon. Yeah, I should. Maybe that should just be my new policy. The stocks you put on yesterday for us to buy are in this exchange. I did not put any stocks for anybody to buy. I think you are looking at my top 10 list as in the wrong way. But like I told you, yesterday, Melody, you should be day trading futures. Day trading stocks is a waste. It's very inefficient. Edwin says, 59 tick scalp on MNQ. I like it already. There you go, Edwin. There you go. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying it's a holy grail. No holy grails, but I think it's a good spot to at least start. But well done, sir. Okay, Melody. Well, maybe you're not wanting to be a day trader, but I could have sworn yesterday you had wanted to be a day trader, and I told you all about Pam's plant, but maybe I have you confused with somebody else. But anyways, if you do want to be a day trader and you're day trading stocks, I'm telling you right now, you are operating in a very inefficient way, and you're taking on way more risk than you need to. All right. Right off of that trend line. Right off of it. Did anybody buy the trend line bounce? I mean, we've been tracking this trend line for like 3 hours now. Anybody buy that? Because we all witnessed me not do it. Hey, Ken. Make another run and push at the upward trend line? Maybe. I'm not day trading. I listened to you yesterday. However, I had some extra funds to play with. Gotcha. Well, if you ever do want to get into day trading, Pam's plant is the way to go. I don't know. Maybe I just get short here and I build a little bit. I still got so much wiggle room on the day. Order filled. All right. I will look to build some more. I have a clear-cut line in the sand that I can add some more to if I need to. I came to say thank you actually for the stock. Well, you're welcome, Melody. Congrats on your $1,500 today. That's a great size. That's a great chunk of change. Well done. Come on. Down. Come just give me a breakdown. Stop putzing around. There we go. What? Order filled. Trading futures is just the best way to go. Yep, no pattern day trading rule, and you tend to get more familiar with it, what you trade. No hopping around looking for moves. Futures are always moving. Eddie, yes, you are flat out just preaching what we preach here, which is what we call about Pam's plant. You even let it off with the main argument where it starts with about the great thing about futures, which can help so many out there. There is no pattern day trading rule. That dreaded, you got to have $25,000 or else you can't be a day trader rule. That rule does not exist within the world of futures. So yes, Eddie, well explained, and we are in full agreement. Great advice here with Clay Trader. I've been watching him for almost 15 years back. Oh, wow, you're an old guy. Are you currently yelling at kids to get off your lawn right now? You are an old timer if you remember me from 15 years back. We're old. I'm getting very irritated. That last trade was just ridiculous. I give it time. Then when I try to scale out with just 3, I couldn't even get out of that. And then it starts to turn against me that fast. It's just like, what are we doing here? Neighbors like to park in my. Oh man, and then those. I'm assuming those neighbors are then buried in your backyard by the time the evening's over. You can get some runs on the half hour in the afternoon, but then get some runs on the half hour. Yeah, I don't know if I really want. I'm assuming by that you mean the 30-minute time frame. I'm not sure I'm really interested in using the 30-minute time frame. No comment. You were a wise man. Now, candlestick burns or bums? Burns. I do remember you are a female, a lady, a girl. I don't know what I'm supposed to call you based on your age, but you are a female. Are you also old like us? Are you yelling at kids to get off your lawn too? You don't have to reveal your age, but are you kind of in the stage of life, get off my lawn? It seems you're always more short. Yeah, that's fair. I do enjoy shorting more than going long. That would be a fair observation. We were watching Clay before the chalkboard and the colored chalk when he was using a chisel and stone, exactly, and smoke signals. Yep. It used to be before the internet that you'd have to go outside and just wait for the smoke signals to come up into the sky, and then that's how I used to do the lessons. What app do you use for futures? What country are you in, Melody? I want to make sure I give you an accurate answer. NVIDIA. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. NVIDIA. Okay. Been watching Clay since rocks were saw. Yeah, exactly. I think scalping is a way to go with futures. I always think about the way they used to trade in the pits. Most were in and out. Yeah, scalping does seem to make sense. Green smoke for long, red. Exactly. I'm currently in night. Oh, all right. Well, Melody, unfortunately, Pam's plan is not open to you because the prop firm that I am using is not available to those in Nigeria. So, bummer. It will come back down, though. Yeah, when will it come back down? A for Alex. When? Right now, that's kind of a broad statement. When will it come back down? I'm not trading from Nigeria. Melody is. Whoa. Alex said it'll come back down. It's going straight up. But to be fair, he didn't give us any sort of time scale. That's why, hence my term about broad statement traders. So see what I mean? I took that short, was in the green, was giving it a chance to go, and then back up it goes. Well, I mean, I've been trying to go short all morning. Well, I try to go long here, stopped out. Try to go long here again, stopped out. Try to go short here, a little bit of money, but barely anything, and then it goes back against me. What if you use a VPN? No, because to get paid from the prop firm, I would assume they'd figure that out real quick. Why don't you go short at the top? Exactly. I agree. Just like, why don't I just buy at the bottom? Just buy the bottom, Clay. You short the top, you sell at the bottom. That's how easy trading is, Clay. Clay, I didn't get the chance to renew my subscription with my card after. I have no idea, Calvin. I have no idea. I know. Clay, just buy that. That was good advice. Why don't you short at the top? I agree. Same as valid. Clay, why don't you just buy the bottom? I'm in. That's the holy grail right there. I'm not quite sure what you're even talking about, Calvin. There's no data fees. The data fees are part of your, which makes me wonder. I don't even know if I understand what you're asking. Because there's the fees that you pay for your account include the data. But again, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're asking. You should have went short at the trend line. Oh, yeah, I know. I agree. Should have. Where were you telling us to do that before it happened, Kelvin? Come on now. You're not new. You know the rules around here. You know that sort of comment gets zero respect around here. Oh, I think Car Seats was just joking around. Like when he said, "Why don't you go short at the top?" I'm pretty sure that was him just joking around. Like he was well aware that like that's not how it actually works. Or at least I think. I'm like I took it as him just joking around. Same with Alex. I was hoping he'd A4 Alex. I meant no disrespect. You said it will come back down though. I was just asking, okay, like when will it come back down though? Like if you're gonna show up right now and be like, see, I told you, yeah, that's kind of Bush League. The 10 stock picks is on futures, right? No, the 10 stock picks is on stocks. I'm all in at the high. Good job, Alan. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Stainless steel mufflers. That's where people really got rich. Stainless steel mufflers was the golden ticket. Kelvin, you know the rules around here. You have to tell us where you're buying, or where you have to tell us your entry, your target, and your stop loss before the price gets down to those areas. Euclid, just pay for a new account. Bottled water, best idea ever. That was a good idea. Down through the trend line here. Well, I will give A4 Alex some credit. He has not shown up and been like, see, I told you. So I'll give some. At least he wasn't one of those people. Big short coming. Yeah, I'm not sure when you said that, but maybe. Do you know if I can start trading today? Yeah, you should be able to. Just refresh your platform. Maybe log out and back in again. And your account should be ready pretty quick. Or they could put their money on the line. Yeah, and even if you're not putting money on the line, that's fine if you want to like throw out some things. I'm just not a huge fan of like the broad statement traders or the armchair quarterbacks or the hindsight traders. So that's why I always like when people give me, their entry, their target, and their stop before the price gets to any of those levels. Because at that point, even if you're wrong, like, I'm not going to make fun of you. If you're wrong, nothing but respect. At least you had the courage to throw all that stuff out there beforehand. But I mean, it's pretty easy to come back and say what you did or what you would have done or what you should have done when everything's already happened. Just kind of chopping around right here. Thanks, JVax. Alex appreciates it, I'm sure. Hey, if you are enjoying, make sure you hit that like button. We need to push this thing up to the 200 like mark. So let's get this up to 200 likes so we can push this beyond the 2-hour mark. Did 4 hours yesterday, so I know I got it in me, but I do want to make sure that people are enjoying. So if you are enjoying and you have not hit that like button, make sure you do that. Looking into your prop firm. Is the 119 a one-time fee? This right here. So you're asking about the 119. This is only during the test phase. So you can take as long as you want to pass the test, but after you pass the test, so after you make the jump from the test into the pro account, then once you get into this account right here, there is $0 in monthly fees. So a lot of people ask, how long do I have to pass the test? You can take as long as you want to pass the test. I always say get it done within a month so that you do not have to pay that again. But yes, assuming you get it done within a month, that would be your all-in cost. Now, if you blow up this account and fail and you want to try again, then it would just be $100. But yes, that monthly fee, again, does go away once you pass a test and you move into those pro accounts. I haven't made it past 30 days in a pro account. Thank you, Carson. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at, Calvin. Not quite sure what you're getting at. Oh, once again, right off that tread line. I should have bought the tread line. What am I doing with my life? Did anybody buy that tread line? If so, congratulations to you. You chose. Yeah, like Car Seat says, buy the bottom. That's how you do it. Buy the bottom. I agree. I don't know. Is this a short here or am I just imagining things? This looks like a nice candle here at the 200. Also, when you buy the bottom, go ahead and follow that up by selling. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A more than valid point. After buy the bottom, where do I get out? Where do I take my profit? Well, yeah, at the top. Duh. Good point. We got, yes. We are constructing some epic trade plans in here. I mean, these strategies are revolutionary. Well done to us all. All right, maybe I'll try here, see if it does want to roll over. Maybe go back down and revisit that trend line, but I don't know. I've been getting my lunch ate in this afternoon session, that's for sure. Long 486 target. Yeah, on sealed trades, where's your stop at? And where's your entry at? Entry and Seals Trade LLC still need your entry, and we need your stop loss, good sir. Or good ma'am. Hey, Clay, does the profit you gain during a successful test phase carry into the pro? No, it resets. Everything resets. That's why as soon as you hit your profit target, just be done for that very reason, because there's no upside gain to continuing to trade. It is Taco Tuesday, huh? When Celeste, sounds like you're interested, please consider using code Clay. That's a very straightforward way to, I mean, it's beneficial for you. You get the discounts and the promotions and all that sort of stuff. It's a way to support the channel, so please consider. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get short here, then I can just put my stop over these highs. So let's see if it wants to come back down.
Stop filled.
I've got a partial.
Stop filled.
There we go.
Order filled. Order filled.
Look at all these partials. What is up with this? I'm struggling to just get out of a few of these. So I did get the scalp there, but it wasn't the smoothest. And now that I'm, okay, is Loyal Wiz here? So Loyal Wiz knows that with afternoon trading, if I choose to scalp, that means you hold because it's going to go like this. But if I choose to hold, make sure you scalp because it'll come down a little bit and then it'll do something like that. So Loyal Wiz has actually figured out the Holy Grail. I scalped out, so that means that this thing is coming down because I scalped. That's the ticket. How does Bitcoin behave differently? Oh, yeah. Futures just move way better than crypto. All right, is that what you're doing? Are you day trading crypto? If so, you're taking on way more risk than you actually need to. Again, if you are a day trader, day trading stocks, day trading options, day trading crypto, day trading Forex is an inefficient way. There are better ways to go about your trading, more efficient ways. So please don't comment. But I trade stocks, Clay, and I make money. The claim is not that you can't make money. The claim is you're working inefficiently. Well, binary options, are you using all of your money? Like, with the account you're using, is that all of your money you're putting into a trade? Hey, look, Loyal Wiz, I finally did something right today. Holy smokes. I'm mainly just practice trading. Okay, well, when you want, do you have any ambitions to be a day? Like, what do you want to do? You're mainly just practicing these days. Well, do you have any goals of wanting to get back into the market? And as a day trader? It was bound to lose once in 10 trades. That's true. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, well, I would encourage you to learn about futures then. Because futures, the big reason here is if you want to be a day trader, there's no pattern day trading rule, so you don't need anywhere close to 25,000. And then to do it through a prop firm, you don't need a whole lot of money at all to get started. Low capital required. And then just add a little bit more context to that. If you use the prop firm that I use and recommend, you could get started. You could get 20. What am I doing here? You get yourself 25,000 of purchasing power for as little as $105. So you could literally become a day trader, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell as much as you want. Have 25K in purchasing power for $105. So there are way more benefits to Pam's plant, but as far as your case is concerned, there you go. A lot of people show up and they think they need huge amounts of money in order to be a day trader. Not so with Pam's plant. Guys need to stop trying to short the market. Did you ever give us the rest of your trade plan, though? Seal Trades, you never gave us your full trade plan. You said 486 is your target, fine, but where was your entry and where's your stop at? We need those two other numbers. We need those two other numbers. 446 break, stop, 436. No, wait. Oh, sorry. That was Loyal Wiz. Thank you. Okay, so Loyal Wiz is basically looking to play this breakout here. Lance thinks it's looking like a double top. So we got Lance and Loyal Wiz going head to head. May the best idea win. May the best idea win. Although Lance didn't really, he just said it looks like a double top. So kind of that's just a broad, so all right, well we don't know if Lance did anything with that. He just made a general observation. So never mind. Scalping, 450 breakout, stop, 430. Okay, very good. I like it. I like it. People giving their thoughts and trade plans with numbers before the prices get to those areas. That's the thing that dreams were made of right there. That's good stuff. So for anybody that is new here, fantastic. Welcome. Great to have you. We're trying to build a culture in the chat. By all means, talk the market, but the best way to talk the market is to be practical. The best way to be practical is to tell us where your entry is, what your target is, and where your stop is before the price gets to those levels. Wow, nice breakout. So Nathan, good job. Lance, if you did take that trade, hopefully you had a stop loss in. Made $7. Didn't like today's charts. Leaving it for today. See how tomorrow works, but I'm hanging around for the stream. Thanks, Nate. I'm glad you're going to hang around. Okay, Force Fed is looking to get short at 67. Oh, he got close. He got close. His stop is at 75, so he's going to risk about 8 points. Okay, Seal, right now you're really entering into the broad statement armchair quarterback trader. Like, okay, you gave us a target, fine, but like you never told us a stop loss. So for all we know, you could have been stopped out before you even got this move, right? That's why we kind of wanted that Seal Trades LLC. Because if you buy here and then, you put your target way up there, well, what happens? And then, and you give us your stop, which you have not, but let's just say you give us your stop right here. Then something like this could happen. Price could come down here. And well, unfortunately for you, you actually did, you were right about the target. The problem is you got stopped out before it happened. But when you choose to do what you did and you don't give us a stop, well, we have no idea if this sort of thing happened or not. So that's why the chef's kiss is those three numbers. You left out a very key one. So that's why I say, moving forward, that's why those three numbers are important. Saying you got in and where your target is, okay, fine. But did you actually, survive any pullbacks? No way for us to know. So what's the profit target for 50K? It tells you everything right here. So if you do the 50K, to pass the test, you need to make 3,000. You're not allowed to lose 2,000. And you may be thinking, well, geez, I've never made 3,000 in a month before. I understand that, but I'm telling you, and anybody here that trades futures, they will tell you, futures move. They definitely move. So, and that's why I say make sure you're doing it in a prop firm so you get that added risk control of how it allows you to protect your own money. So, I totally understand the hesitation. Whoa. And I'm never going to pass. I've never made 3,000. Like I said, I'm telling you, futures move. They move. Okay, yeah, right. Seal trades, that's what I mean. Next time, tell us all that beforehand. That's all we're saying. But right now, like I said, not quite. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, just next time seal trades, tell us all that beforehand. But it's always peculiar when people want to tell us entry points and targets without a stop loss. Because a stop loss, like I said, allows for, you can't have this sort of situation where, like I said, I'm buying here, my stop loss is here, and my target's way up there. Because there is always a threat that the price could do something like this. But without the stop loss, brother, we don't know. Did that happen to you or didn't it happen? We don't know. So in the future, just give us all those numbers right up front. You can make about 3,000 in 2 minutes or less. The numbers are kind of, it's kind of crazy when you stop and think about it. Finally got my green back trading. Good job, Miss Tiny. Always good when you're getting back to green. I think there's probably some people here that have used Ninja. I happen to use Trade with 8, but of course that doesn't mean that that's like the be-all, end-all. Indeed, you can lose 3,000 in 2 minutes or less. Hence the prop firm. Hence Pam's plant. Do you trade those two accounts differently? You're going to have to be a little bit more specific. Yeah, you can lose thousands, but again, that's the power, and that's why this exists. They can move fast against you, but when you're using a prop firm, you protect your own money. How are you protecting your own money? Well, if you're trading futures, with your own money and you get a crazy move and you break some rules or whatever, I mean, that could literally cost you $2,000 and that's all your money. But with a prop firm, if you lose the $2,000, sure, you fail the test or they're going to take the account away from you. But does that mean you actually lost $2,000 of your pocket? It doesn't. You just lost whatever you paid for the account. And in this situation, your ultimate risk is $119. Whereas again, if you're trading futures with your own money and you have the exact same set of circumstances, your loss is $2,000, if not more. So that is why I say the plant is very important. To just day trade futures with your own money, but the prop firm allows you to build in that risk management. All right, Seal Trades is gotcha. All right, I'm connecting the dots here very quick. My skeptical radar always goes on when people leave out the stop loss from the get-go. That's always a red flag. No, this is the same account. This is the same account. These are NQ contracts. These are MNQ contracts. So again, this is NQ contracts. This is MNQ contracts. Okay, so for me to pass, I would need to, no, you would need to make, yeah. You would need to make 3,000, which would put your amount in your account showing at 53,000. Correct. Correct, HK, yes. Yes. I do believe it reaches a point when you're in your test accounts to be a little bit more aggressive. Head and Shoulders? I don't know. Is it Head and Shoulders? Little scalpy scalp from 463. I'm out. Good job. I like a little scalpy scalp. Hey, we have really stalled out on the likes. So I am getting borderline ready to wrap it up. We're at 2 hours. I'm not saying we have to hit 200 likes here, but it does seem as though interest is kind of stalled out, which is fine if it has. I just need to know that and realize that. But if you are still interested in enjoying and you want the stream to keep moving, hit that like button. Like I said, I'm not going to say it's necessarily got to hit 200 likes, but we got to get a little closer here to that 200 like mark. So if you're enjoying, make sure you do that. I assure you, Seal Trades, nobody's going to just trade what you just say, especially when you're a stranger. Yeah, well, that's a cool little story, but hopefully you're intellectually honest enough to understand what you did looks super sketchy from our view. So hopefully, like I said, in the spirit of intellectual honesty, put yourself in our shoes and the way you talk. Yeah, it looks a little sketchy. It's a little convenient when you give partial trade plans. So I appreciate you doing that. I can appreciate that, but I assure you nobody's just going to blind puppet trade you. Especially when you showed up out of nowhere. So no need to use that as an excuse as why you can't give your entire trade plan before the price gets to certain levels. Luke, so with a 50K account, I need to make 3K to pass. Then you need to get your buffer, Luke, which would be 2. And then after that, anything above the 2, you can either keep in your account and grow your buffer, or you can pull out and pay yourself immediately. Do you get cheaper fees with Ninja over Tradovate? No. Fairchild. That is a good point. Yeah, Seal Trades, like Fairchild says, you do also have the option to just say nothing then. If you're worried about people following you, well, then you don't have to say anything at all, if that's your true worry. Good point, Fairchild. That one went beyond. I didn't even recognize that. Clay, do you trade using major support and resistance or minor? It really depends. Sometimes I'm not paying attention to the support and resistances at all. But yeah, I guess if mainly I would hope that I'm using major ones, but I don't know if that's, I'm not quite sure how you necessarily define that, but yeah, I think just broadly speaking, major. Isobel, it's always in hindsight, these traders. Yeah, that's why I try to hold them accountable. Almost, though, I'm doubting the head and shoulders. Okay, nice. Clay, do you grow your buffer take? I don't know. That's a tricky question. Try to do a little bit of both, but I'd say I'm pretty aggressive with the pays, just getting paid. Hey, Clay, can you repeat what you just explained to Seat about withdrawing? Oh, the withdrawing? My point is this. When you show up in the chat box, any trader that's like, I'm buying here and my target is up here, and you leave out the stop, then you're not, this is what you're preventing us from knowing, or you're not holding yourself accountable to. The reason why the stop loss is important is, let's say the person is, they're going to give us the full insight and they're like, and my stop loss is right here. Well, it is therefore now possible that the price could do this. Again, they bought right here. The price has come down here, do that, and then go up there. Now, because they gave us the stop loss, we would all know, oh, bummer. You were right, but you got stopped out right before it actually made the move. But if that person does not give us this number right here, they can just sit here and say, see, I was right. It's like, oh, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, we don't know if you got stopped out before the move actually happened, because this right here is the real world of trading. Sometimes you're right from a general sense, but in the detailed sense, you lost money on it, or you didn't make money on it, or something like that, because maybe you didn't get filled, or maybe, like I said, in this situation, it stopped you out and then made the move. But, that's why it's a little bit of a red flag when somebody's not willing to tell you where the stop loss is at. Because then they're not holding themselves accountable to that very realistic potential outcome. Yes, the drawdown stops once it hits your buffer. Yep. Pro Plus, take the money. I'm debating is why I asked it'd be nice to. Yeah, you could do 50-50 force fed if you wanted. Take a little bit off. Leave a little bit in there. Oh, no, sorry. I meant with... Oh, yeah, car seats. Once you hit the buffer, anything above the buffer. And then at that point, you can leave money in the account and grow your buffer. Or you can just pay yourself as fast as you want. And that's always a great kind of talking point. Do you just pay yourself, or do you leave money in the account so you can take bigger losses without breaking any rules? I guess I will get rid of that one. Getting a little bit top heavy up around here, but it's also overall, it's got some upwards movement to it. I'll keep an eye on that. See if it wants to bounce up and then come back down. Long at 460. Okay, well, you are in, Kelvin. Stop at 450. I know what you mean by 453.19. 453.19 doesn't exist. But you're down here. Because, again, this one moves in quarter ticks. Hey, there's Brian Hart. Good morning. Or where are you at, Brian, where it's morning for you? Yep, Kelvin's in. Good job on you, Kelvin. Even if you're wrong, nothing but respect. You threw out your entry, your stop, and your target, all before the price got to those levels. Nothing but respect. None of this armchair quarterback hindsight trading. What? Okay. I guess that was a scalp then. Oh, yeah, you never did give a target. Okay. All right. Well, just keep in mind, Kelvin, if you keep doing what you're doing, you can do this. So I like winning. Okay, well, there's a little win. There's a 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 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a win. So, man, Kelvin, I like winning. I'm at a 90% win rate. There's a loss. Well, if you never let a winner win, if you never try to capture anything worthwhile, all it takes is one bad trade, one failed trade, and yeah, there go. I only like to win. Yeah, well, there goes your 90% win rate strategy down the toilet. So just and this is why I always push back against the crowd. You can't go broke taking a profit. Green is green. A win is a win. Well, I mean, I understand the idea. I understand the philosophy. But you can't go broke taking a profit. Sure you can. Here's how. There's a 90% win rate strategy for you. You can't go broke taking a profit. Huh? So if you are constantly breaking the rules of your strategy in order to get the win, again, and I speak from experience, all it takes is one. And all of a sudden, that attitude of I just want to win, it kind of backfires on you. I do both. There's why sometimes that's kind of the joke now. Sometimes I do. I'm trying to let it work for me, Sometimes, sure, I'll just scalp it out, but a little scalpy scalp. Clay, do you do every time frame of trading? Day trading, swing trading, no, I just do day trading and investing. Just took $400 scalp. I'm now $300 above buffer. Good job. So you're going to pay yourself or you're going to leave it in there? Evil Shadex Curtis. You only need a 50% win rate if it's a 2-to-1. That is true. Stop losses will save you. That is true. But Kelvin, I think we're all human. Some days you have those bad days, and the stop losses kind of become something you just forget about. Or all of a sudden, you just don't want to use anymore. Well, trying to come back up here again. Can't make the move. All right, we officially need to get up over 200 likes. We're at 194, still not even at 200. So, yeah, let's make it the next 5 minutes. Next 5 minutes, we're starting now. We're at 2 hours and 13 minutes. So in the next 5 minutes, we got to push this up over 200. Or else I'm just going to call it good because, in my mind, the data suggests that interest has completely flattened out. So if you have a like and you have not used it, please hit that like button so I can gauge if we should keep this party going or not. Do it. Yeah, take the payment then. By no means am I saying there's anything wrong with it. I was just asking out of pure curiosity. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Let's drive this up. There we go. All right. All right. Is this a spot? The bladder is calling. I think this will be a decent spot here. I missed anything? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Healthy stream. Thank you, I think. Oops, no, I don't want to quit. Trying to keep it healthy. Trying to keep it healthy around here. I was completely right about that trade, though. I got out too early. Luckily, I managed to get this 25K at pro first try. Nice job, Evil. We going to see 450 retest, maybe? Could. We could. Might be interested in trying to play some sort of pullback here. We'll see if it wants to, come down and then curl itself back up. Buy 451, stop 441. And then Force is wanting a short at 458. Oh, he's trying to play a breakdown. All right. Trying to. We got some people wanting to go long on the pullback. We got some people wanting to go short. May the best trade idea win. May the best trade idea win. I'm going to throw it a buy at that green line there. I'm looking to get long at the green line. Definitely seems to be a little bit of a support up here. We'll see if the price can continue to maintain above it. So for me, I'm assuming that the price is going to be able to push down through that 21 EMA. Maybe that is a bad assumption on my part. We'll have to see. All right, well. We'll see if it wants to continue back up through there. Maybe this is now becoming a long. Meaning from the breakout standpoint. I mean, I was already thinking a long from the pullback standpoint, but yeah, apparently I was wrong. So I'll cancel that order out. Did not pull back as much as I wanted to. Kind of, I got that area right there. See what it wants to do. It's knocking on the door. How many more likes do we need? No, we got up over 200. I may give it a try. And see if it wants to come up through there. So, kind of a bigger bull flag, bull pennant, whatever you want to call it. So I'm watching it like a hawk. Do we get the breakout? And if it does break out, do we get continuation? Sometimes that's the bigger question. I don't know. I'm tempted to just get in right now, trying to anticipate the break. But without the break, Guessing when he's done here, Clay's got quite the honey. Dola. Oh no. All right. Sorry. All right. We got to get this banned out before they try to take over. Copy. Community moderation. Yep. There they come. Here they come. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me get this banned out. We got the bots showing up all of a sudden. Okay. That should put an end to it. Yep. We got 3 of them. All right. Let me delete these out. Remove. Remove. Yeah. Had to ban their, whatever the name of that. I don't even know what they're talking about. All right. Got it banned before that showed up too much. No, what is this? Is that a new one or something? That's what I just banned out. Or at least I thought I did. All right. Let's try it again. Community moderation. All right. Thought I had it the first time, unless that's like a new little ticker symbol. All right, knocking on the door. Just taking care of a few bots. I have not, Lance. Nope. All right, in for the breakout. It did break. Will we get any continuation? With my afternoon streak, probably not. So this is probably where you want to get short. We'll see, though, if it does indeed want to get moving. Come on. Push. Come on. I'm aware that from a scalping standpoint, I could have scalped out. But I was hoping to get a bit of a breakout. But once again, why I choose to keep not scalping, I don't know. I guess I just have a very thick skull. My stop is these lows right here. I'm going to just saying that out loud because I'm doing a mental stop. So to hold me accountable, that is my stop down there. I do like this candle. That's nice to see the buyers bring it back up. I'm not sure I trust it, though. Come on. Push. 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 Take my first profit target up there. Push. So I am in at the blue line, looking for a breakout or get out, trying to give myself a little wiggle room. So my stop is down there. First target is up there. Oh, come on. Come on back up. Maybe just a little back test of the trend line here. Really was hoping that that would really bring in the buyers. And there's still, I mean, not every breakout can be a break and straight up. So sometimes you got to give things a chance to move, and that's what I'm doing here. 490 target with trailing stop. Roger that. Come on, push. Does this want to actually... So it broke out. The opportunity there was there for a scalp, but I'm looking for some continuation. I want to see some momentum with this breakout. So we'll see if it wants to give it to me or not. Is anybody else in this trade, or am I the only one here that's having to deploy patience right now? It's very disappointing, especially after that candle too, for it to come down here and for the buyers to bring it back up, and then it just can't separate. Relax is short. He's going against me. May the best idea win. Just release the hounds. Name what that's from. Release the hounds. Nice job, Fairchild. Nice job. I'm in long. All right, JVax, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's encourage each other with patience, because yes, this has not been the cleanest of breakouts, but the breakout hasn't done anything wrong per se, other than just not going straight up after breaking. Unfortunately, like I was saying, not every breakout can just go straight up. Sometimes you got to give them a chance to wiggle around a bit. And that's what we're having to do here. Let it wiggle around, let it dance around a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good sign. And out. Yep, I'm also stopped out. Like I said, if I choose to let it work for me, you better just scalp it. Because I was staring at green the entire time on the scalp. I could have gotten out for the green trade, but I wanted to give it a chance to work, to break out. It did break out, to be fair, but what I was more so looking for was getting some continuation. And it just did not happen. Still hanging on your short. Good job. Good job. Oh, whoop. Let me get my order out of there. Yikes. Thank you, Loyal Wiz. Just canceled it out. Sealed trades. You're at zero credibility right now. We got to wait for your next trade. That's where you can start to get credibility. But as of right now, it don't matter what happened, man. Next trade though, that's where you can start to build the credibility. So we're excited, sealed trades, to see what you have to see what you have for us next. But as far as this trade is concerned, it's just, sorry, man. Thank you, Lance. Thank you for also letting me know about the order out there. All right, back to the drawing board then. Sir Bitcoin. The trader one, I've been down. Hey, I've already given you the trader one. I've already given you a solution here. I told you already. I remember your name. You're from India. I remember telling you good news that hey, the prop firm that I'm using is available to those in India, and you still apparently have not done that. So there's no more I can do for you. I've literally given you the most efficient way to go about day trading, and you're still talking about Bitcoin. So I mean, which go for it. That is your prerogative. But if you want to work harder, not smarter, well then that's on you. All I know is I'm gonna sleep just fine at night because I tried. I tried to show you a better way. And day trading Bitcoin, it ain't it. It ain't it, brother. It ain't it. Well, I'll get rid of that line because I don't think it's... Oh, now it's going back up. That's just the way the cookie crumbles at times. Came within 3 ticks of your target price. Yeah, that's always frustrating when it plays those games. Oh, so close yet oh so far away. I hear ya. Trade key leap. Yeah, I think you started off in English and then you went to some other language. Sir trade, and then after that went to I don't know what you said. All right, we got somebody getting short at 61. Okay, they're looking for a breakdown. Stop is at 76. Again, last time the trader won. If I remember right, you're from India. You want to be a day trader. Sign up with this prop firm that you see on the screen because they are open to those in India right here. For $105, you can become a day trader. You have 25K in purchasing power. And there you go. You have access directly to the U.S. market. And that's allowing you to trade U.S. futures, and I assure you, futures trade way better than Bitcoin does. And it's like not even close. So that would be the most efficient way to go about it. Okay. Hey, there we go, Sealed Trades. Okay. Sealed Trades is playing ball. He's looking to go long here at 55. His stop loss is at 45. And his take profit is at 80, or his target price is at 487.50. Awesome. All right. Even if he's wrong, I don't care. Good for him. He put it out there beforehand. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. If you're willing to throw your hat in the arena, you have nothing but my respect because everybody's going to be wrong from time to time. So well done. Props to Sealed Trades. It's a 5-minute doing over here. What are you talking to me on right now? I already told you what I'm willing to gift you. Do you remember what I told you I would gift you? You already asked for if I will gift you a laptop once. Do you remember what I told you that I am willing to gift you? But setting that aside, how are you speaking to me right now? You clearly are able to speak to me and you clearly have the internet. No, he wasn't going to gift me a laptop. He wanted me to gift him a laptop. All right, trying to pull back a little bit more. Come on, give us some kind of direction here. Let's see what it wants to do. Will he call me daddy? I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll pass on the daddy references. Yeah, this is pretty. I mean, just this. I mean, that 40. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we got about 36 minutes, give or take, of just back and forth. The trader one. How are you speaking to me right now? It sounds to me like you're talking to me on a smartphone with internet. Am I wrong there, trader? All right, Seal Trades is in. And Seal Trade stop loss is right there. And their target is up over the highs. My short is working great. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I know some of you were short up there. Well done. You chose wisely. Got to give credit where credit's due. Exactly, yeah. One more off the lawn, kid. Yep. Next order at VWAP. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'd be potentially interested in another long if this wants to pull back some more. I suppose I'm a glutton for punishment. Right now, 450 is holding, or at least seemingly holding strong as support. We'll see if it can continue. My crosshair is at Seal Trade stop loss at 445. So he's hanging in, getting close though. Uh-oh. Nope, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It looks like it hit a stop, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so Matthias Richards, that's what we're trying to avoid around here. We call that broad statement trading. Like, that actually doesn't mean anything. Short NQ, long ES. Okay, that's just a broad statement. So if you want, though, please turn that more practical. What do I mean by more practical? Well, let us know where you're going to get short at, where your stop loss is going to be, and then where your target's going to be. Let us know those three things before the price gets down to those areas. All right, I have no idea if this Seal Trades got stopped out there or not. It seems like it did go down there and hit it, but maybe he survived that. Finally out for a bit of green. Okay, the trader, you're just, okay, this trader one, I can't, I tried, my friend. You're not listening. I tried, my friend, I really did try. I gave you a way to get access to the USA market, specifically the futures market. Okay, so Matthias, no stop loss. Got it. So you're not actually a serious trader. Glad we got that established. Okay, so his stop loss is the account itself. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. 2 ticks off your stop loss. Saved by the skin of your teeth so far. Good job, Seal Trades. Hey, Subclay started with the prop firms. Which prop firm did you do? The one that I recommended, Hex, or did you just ask me a million questions and then go use some other prop firm? But I'm glad you're having fun. I tried to tell you you'd enjoy futures trading. I'm glad you finally gave futures trading a try, Hex is King. I've been working on you for a while now. I'm glad you're enjoying, just like I knew you would. I've yet to have anybody go and try futures and then come back and be like, yeah, I like day trading stocks better, I like day trading options better, or I like day trading crypto better. Not a single one. Everybody's come back and said, oh yeah, Hey, good try. Good try, Seal Trades. Stopped out right there. Nothing but respect. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. Nothing but respect, though, for throwing your trade plan out there. Crypto bro or crypto moron? Which one? We'll see if it wants to pull back some more. I know that may sound like a mean thing, but I can mathematically prove how people that are day trading crypto are just they're going against rationale. They're going against math. They're working harder, not smarter. Stalking along between VWAP and 200. Okay, well, where's your stop at now, Seal Trades? See, that's still too broad. You got back in the trade. Surely we can all see how that's a very broad statement. Heck, we don't even know if you got back in the trade from the long or short side. That's why we need those 3 juicy bits of data. Entry, stop, and target. Stop at 440, same target. All right. Okay, well, where did you get in the trade at? What was your entry? Okay, there's the new stop. Yeah, I'm thinking the trader one might be a bot too. I don't know what's going on here. A bit of a pullback. Got him where I stopped out. All right, cool. All right, well, things are looking good for Seal Trades. Things are looking good for, I think, Ken, if I remember his trade plan right. I'm trying my best to remember everybody's trade plans. Hey, it's been a while. Hit that like button. Let's get this thing up over 220 likes. We're coming up on the 3-hour mark, and so at the 3-hour mark, this needs to be at least at 235 likes. So we've got about 17 minutes to get about 20 likes. So if you are enjoying, if you want the party to continue, make sure you hit that like button. If I can see if people are still enjoying, then we'll keep the party going. If not, that's all right. We'll call it good at the 3-hour mark. But hit that like button if you are indeed enjoying. Uh-oh. Guess who's back? I don't know who's back. Who is back? The D-Gen. Are you a D-Gen, Caleb? If so, you have good company with, who's that? Matthias. Mattias. He's here. He ain't using a stop loss. His stop loss is the account himself. Caleb, with all due respect, I officially have hundreds of people now that stop by the stream. So no, I can't say that I remember every single conversation with every single person. No offense. I'm an old man. My memory is just not what it used to be. Good. They call me the Heartbreaker. Glad to hear I still got it. Puts, now scalp. Oh no. Classiques, please don't tell me your day trading options. Please do not tell me your day trading options. That is mathematically verifiable. One of the dumbest things you could be doing is day trading options. And I'd be happy to show you. So if anybody is here is a day trader of options, and you're like, wait a second, why is that really dumb? Let me know in the chat box. I'd be happy to explain it. It takes less than 30 seconds. Short, not options. Well, you said puts. You said puts, now scalp. So that made me think that you were trying to scalp or aka day trade options. Reckless living. Do you day trade options? Reckless living. Nope. Well, why do you want me to explain it then? Are you somebody that I just like to learn, brother? I just want to learn. I can respect that. Hey, seal trades. I am expecting nonstop green candles. Hey, am I colorblind, seal trades? You said nonstop green candles. Just trying to learn. Hey, I got no shame there. What's wrong with trading options? Well, I'm in a very specific category. Blackout News Network. Are you talking about day trading options? Or are you talking about swing trading options or investing in options? Where are you at, Blackout News Network? And just to be clear, the claim is not that you can't make money day trading options. That's not the claim. The claim is you're being and working very inefficiently, which I'll gladly mathematically prove to you. Which time frame to use for scalping? Watching the 2 minute here, and then off screen I have the 5 minute, the 15 minute, and I have the 1,000 tick chart. Oh, please don't tell me Blackout News is one of these people that just makes a comment and then as soon as they leave immediately because they don't think... It's so weird. Why do people do that? Why? That's the one thing of like... Oh, there he is. Day trading. I agree with you, though. They are way more volatile. No, actually, no. Futures are way better. Futures move way better. Futures are way more volatile than day trading options. That's not the gripe. The gripe is this. Okay, so when you buy... Here's why options day trading literally makes 0 sense. And I mean that in a very logical, mathematical based way. So when you buy an option, the seal trades, you said nonstop green candles. Am I colorblind? What's going on here, seal trades? So when you buy something with an options, the easy way to make, or the easy way to understand you've made money is this. Well, it goes up. You bought it. You want it to go up. So of course, yeah, you made money. The obvious way that you lose money, you buy something, you want it to go up, and it goes down. So right here, you've lost money. Now, what about going sideways? Now, the normal person is going to say, well, that's neutral, right? It doesn't go up. Oh, seal trades. Come on, man. You're 0 for 2. That's all right, though. Respect. You're throwing it out there. Respect. But do you see why we like to hold people accountable around here? Gets a little bit more intense when you got to be held accountable. But anyways, going sideways. In options, you would think, like anything, okay, that's neutral. But no, in options, you lose money. Because there is something called theta. So anything that you buy, this could be, a stock, it could be a house, it could be a Pokemon card, but anything you buy, three things can happen with it. It can go up, it can go down, or it can go sideways. In options trading, two of the three things that can happen cause you to lose money. In other words, you have a 67% chance of losing money when you buy an option. Now, if you're saying, but Clay, I make money day trading options, all I will say is fantastic. But my question to you would be, how much more do you think you could make if you did not have to deal with theta? And you know what will allow you to not have to deal with theta? Futures. Futures are contracts just like options are contracts. But the massive difference is these futures and these contracts do not have theta. So why, oh why, would you choose to put yourself as a day trader in a spot where you have a 67% chance to lose money because of theta, when there is an alternative where you could not have to deal with theta? So that is why it is an argument of inefficiency. Not, again, that's why it's very impressive if you can make money day trading options. If you can make money day trading options, imagine how much you would make in futures when you don't have to worry about theta. So that is why, mathematically speaking, day trading options truly makes zero sense. And again, it has nothing to do with volatility. Option or futures just move better than options anyways. Death by time decay. Exactly. Is there one futures market that's better than another? I mean, yes, I think so. Some definitely move smoother than others. I would recommend starting off on MNQ. Do not start off on NQ. NQ is a volatile beast. But if you can, kind of get your feet wet on MNQ, then you can start to look to NQ. But I would start with MNQ. Zero DT offers quick gamma-driven gains, but theta decay is brutal. Exactly. Futures give cleaner execution, better fills, and no time decay to fight. Well said, JG. Well said. See, that's what Classiques. I don't think you know what you're talking about. You keep talking about puts. Puts are an option. That's why I believe you are day trading options. But earlier said, no, I'm not trading options. Yet you still keep talking about puts. So that makes me believe that you are indeed trading options. You just don't realize it. Could be selling options and gain due to theta, though. Well, yes, that's the category of swing trading. And if you want to do that from a day trading standpoint, yeah, go look at how much capital you would need, Demetrius. It's going to be more capital than probably 95% of people here. But yes, again, from a swing trading standpoint, I agree. In that category, options are great. You can do a bunch of cool stuff with them. Investing, options are great. You got covered calls. You got cash secured puts. You got all sorts of cool things you can do with options in the category of investing. But in the category of day trading, as just shown, it doesn't make any mathematical sense. Why do you prefer to trade? I just like the way it moves. But if you were to I prefer MES, cool. I just like the way it moves better, that's all. So please, if you are here and you are a day trader of options, hopefully you now see how you are working harder, not smarter. And if I can just get one person to hop on over to Pam's plant, this will be considered a successful live stream. Are you trading on cash or funded? This is a prop firm, Christian. I am in a prop firm. What's the difference between MNQ and MES? Well, first, the MNQ is associated with the NASDAQ. MES associated with the S&P 500. They have their points are worth different amounts. They don't, one moves a little bit more volatile than the other. The NQ definitely moves, or the MNQ moves more volatile. So those are just a couple of the differences. And I will say this. Humility goes a long way. Humility goes a long way. And I don't mean to pick on you, but I'm going to pick on you because it sounds like mentally you can take it. But traders in here got in and said, I expect nothing but green candles. Literally, as soon as they said that, look what happened. Sometimes it's best to just leave out the trade plan, get in, and leave all the bold flag proclamations to the side. Sure, kind of a high risk, high reward, because if you're right, you can look really smart. But if you're wrong, you look like a total clown. So just some thoughts. Take that what you will. Sometimes it's best to just throw the trade plan out there and then keep your mouth shut. But again, if your ego demands for you to look even better, then sure, you can make claims like that. I expect nothing but all green candles. Yeah, again, the risk reward there is it does the exact opposite immediately after you say that, and then it just doesn't look so good. So just a food for thought from an old cranky man that's been around the block a little while when it comes to traders. There's something satisfying. There's something massively credible about somebody just giving their trade plan, and then that's it. They don't make any other statements, and then it just goes, or it doesn't. But either way, it's like, hey, they put it out there, and it is what it is. So just like I said, something to chew on. Hey, let's hit the like button. We got to get this up to 230s at least. We are really stalling out here on the likes. So if you're enjoying, hit that like button because I'm on the edge of potentially just calling this good at the 3-hour mark. So we got 3 minutes, but if I can see a bump up in likes, I'll assume that people are still interested, and I'll keep the party going. But would like to see the likes make a little bit of a jump. Ooh, that trend line is spicy there. Spicy trend line. Is that a short down below there? All right, I guess really, or do you just get long? You get long in here, stop right below there, and if this thing bounces, great. If not, you got a tight stop. Maybe that's more of the play. Yes, it's a short. So what's your trade plan? Have you given us your trade plan, Trader Goated? To be fair, you might have up above. I just didn't see it. Yes, you could trade futures using your Webull account, but that would be very bad because all of your money is at risk. With a futures account, the only money that you have at risk is the cost of the account itself. So if you were to get 25K in purchasing power, it would cost you out of your pocket 105. So if you go and you do something really stupid and you lose 1,500, yes, they will take the account away from you because you violated the risk parameters of the rule. But you lost 1,500, but how much did you lose out of your pocket? Well, 105. But if you have the same exact situation and you're trading futures in your Webull account, well, that's $1,500 out of your Webull account, out of your pocket. So that's why Pam's plant and trading with the prop firm, you have that added risk control via you protect your own money because you don't have to put all of your money into the trade itself. It's a very minimal amount. So your risk by definition is very, very minimal. Does that make sense? So yes, you could, but you don't want to because that amount in your Webull account could be gone just like that. And the reason why it could be gone just like that is because futures, they move. They move very, very quickly, which is why I don't preach just Pams around here. I'm not arguing for only Pams. I'm arguing for Pam's plant because the plant is where the prop firm comes into play for all those reasons there. But yes, you could, but just be aware because futures move and move very quickly. Your account could be gone in the blink of an eye. All right, I'm in there short. Been on your stream 2020 in the days of options. Left when I discovered futures 4 years ago, kind of back when you decided to give futures trade. You sounding salty. No, I'm just saying. I'm just giving thoughts. Like you, if you're gonna get in a trade, there's no need to make those extra bold proclamations. That's all I'm saying is I give you nothing but credit, nothing but respect. You have put your trade plans out there for us all to see. All I'm saying is I'm not sure what the point of, and I expect this to be a pure green candles all the way up. The only reason to say that is if for that to happen, then you're like, see, and I even got that part right. But my only suggestion to you is, well, the risk of that is the exact opposite happened, like immediately after you made that claim. And now that wasn't a good look. So I'm just saying next time, just put out your trade plan and let your trade plan speak for itself. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing, I mean, I guess that could sound salty, but I'm just, if somebody offering up some general advice is salty, then I don't know. I think you're going to have a hard time growing as a person. If you're, if somebody throwing you some thoughts. But hey, I'm glad you made I'm glad you made the jump from futures 4 years ago. You were smarter than I was in that regard. It took my donkey brain a little bit while longer than yours. So, shout out to you. Okay, I could have the scalp here again for money, but I'm looking for more. Is it going to actually give me more? Come on, brother. Come on down. I hear that trend line's nice. All right, let's just do this. Oh, bro, I can't even get... There we go. All right. So I took 2 out just to lessen position size. So this will put me in, I'll put my stop right above here. So basically break even for the remainder. So I just want to take a couple off because I'm not quite sure of this. So I'm reducing risk via position size, putting a little bit of profits in my pocket. But I still have 3. If I was wrong to have lost confidence here and this thing comes to the downside, well, I'll still be able to participate. Just with 3 contracts instead of 2. But there we go. Hey, Clay, are you... No, no way I would do that, Shanky. Trading a personal account in futures makes no mathematical sense. Nope, I am in a prop firm, for sure. So again, gave myself the opportunity for it to keep on coming down, and as of now, it's seemingly doing the exact opposite. What's the essence of giving out trade plans when you can't manage it when things turn? Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand that one. Noted trader goated. Appreciate the detail. Good stuff there. Everything occurring, as far as I can tell, before. But you said your stop loss is 450 up here. So that's always a key dynamic. That stop loss. That's what's ultimately going to hold people accountable. I'm almost interested in potentially trying to get short again if it wants to come up to this congestion area. Because clearly right now there seems to be quite a few sellers up around here. Now, will those sellers remain up there? I don't know about that, but might be willing to put that to the test again. So, again, got to come back up into that general area of the chart. Oh, I turned my head for 1 second. Whoops, let's go back to 5. Come on. Do I put it right here? If it comes back down, is that the point where it wants to finally get some follow through? Yeah, I'll do that. Let's see if I'm only going to get short at that red line if it wants to come back down. And it needs to happen on this candle too. Excuse me. Again, looking to get short at that red line, but the price needs to come down to me on this candle. Okay, getting close. Close. I'm in. Okay, come on. Let's go. Get moving. That's what I wanted. No, don't come back up. Thought I had it. I thought I had the breakdown. It was going to go right down through that trend line. Let me give it another chance. That was a beautiful entry point, especially if I was scalping. But let's see if it wants to come down. Come on. There we go.
Order filled.
Okay, I got 3 left still. Put my stop slightly above the entry point. So bring it down here, make sure it's a winning trade. So this will be a winning trade now no matter what. My only unknown is how much am I going to make because I don't know how far it's down it's going to drop. Drop it. There we go, Wody. There we go, Cletus. That's how we do it here for Cletus. That's how we do it for Cletus. There we go for Cletus. For Cletus. About time we got a decent movement there. That's what happens when you dedicate a trade to Cletus. If you guys don't know who Cletus is, you haven't been around long enough. But Cletus is our boy. No entry yet. Needs to flush. Well, that was sort of a flush there. But even that's so disappointing. Now it snaps. I mean, is this going to wipe away all those losses? Trader code. I know there is a delay, so. That is somewhat disappointing, though. To have it come all the way down here, and then for it to, even if this thing comes back down, I mean, how many shorts did this just knock out? I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Somewhere in this video, I cover that. There you go. I do not have a timestamp for you, but it's in there somewhere. Do you trade right after the open, or do you usually trade after a couple? Yeah, no, I like to trade at, I like to trade at the open. Now, is it like 2 seconds after the opening bell? Probably not. But yeah, I do like opening trading. That's definitely, where I've always done the best. All right, trader, well, you let us know when we get there. You let us know when we get far away. But far away is kind of a subjective term. Okay, I mean, I will say this. I really appreciate people being detailed. But Trader Goated, I appreciate it, but I think you're kind of on the other end of the spectrum. You're like literally blowing up the chat line by line by line. Like, I appreciate the detail, but goodness. Of the past 100 messages, you're at like 97 of them. I do like it, though. I do like it. Maybe you're too far in one direction of the spectrum, though. Can you recap your $3,000 trade and the idea behind it? Also positionized. I think I already went through that at the beginning at 11 a.m. That's why you got to be here when I start these at 11 a.m. Eastern time. I didn't know. I did say trade plan. But like you don't necessarily need to like highlight every thought that goes to your mind. Like when you see enough to know when you can give us those 3 numbers, that would be the time to type something up. Like you did earlier. Earlier you made a couple comments and that was good. But then all of a sudden you started to like give us every thought in your mind. I was just waiting for you to type up "Clay is so beautiful," because I know that's a thought in everybody's mind right here. I was just waiting for you to type it up. Do you go live every day? I do. Yep, 11 a.m. Eastern time. I'll be here. Usually I'm early, but the latest I'll be here is 11 a.m. Eastern. No. That really is discouraging though. Yeah, it's just a scalper's market. Granted, that was not like a total quick scalp, but even that's so disheartening. It got really moving and then all the way back up, right into that range. So is this a long or short right here? Too choppy for me. I'm still trying to figure out what you're even trading. Like, what are you trading? Are you trading futures or are you trading options? I'm so confused. Poor printer brothers. Now that I think about it, I have no idea if I even covered my trade or not. I think I did, but I don't remember. That was, like 3 hours and 12 minutes ago. Went long on SPY. I don't know why, but seems we'll continue to trade in box shape. Why are you trading the SPY? Why? That would be my big question. If you are trading the SPY, you are going about your day trading inefficiently. Inefficiently, I say. You are going about your day trading if you were day trading the SPY. There are better ways to go about your day trading than trading SPY. I think, is this another short here? I should probably do it. I mean, I have such a well-defined stop right above that pink line. My platform doesn't offer futures. Well, what country are you in? I may have some good news, but step 1, what country are you in? We may be able to help you out here, brother. SPY is, yeah, it is, but there's other things that make it just not make sense. SA. Okay, I don't know what that is. I do not know what SA is. And to be fair, is there a country called SA? I mean, I'm not a geography expert, but I am not aware of any country called SA. I mean, they move, no, yeah, but they're not the same. That's the whole point. They're not the same. They may move the same way, but that does not mean they're the same. There are some big differences. Yeah, that could have been South Africa too. You're in Saudi. All right, let's first see if Saudi Arabia is banned. Okay, let's find the S's. Oh, I think you're in business. Let's make sure. Do we see any S's here? Or Saudi Arabia in the S's? If you see your country on this list, that's not good. I'll say that again. If you see your country on this list, that is not good. All right, Saudi Arabia is not on the list. Therefore, you could sign up for the prop firm that I'm using, which is Take Profit Trader, which is right here. So if you go to the link at the top of the screen or the message in the chat box, you select the purchasing power that you want. So the lowest that you would need to get started is $105. So if you have 105, you would select that, and you would gain access right into the USA markets via the futures market, and futures trade the best of anything anyways. So right there, you do actually have access to the United States market. You would just need to sign up with that prop firm. And then you have your total risk is $105. That's it. You're all in risk because the worst case that happens is you break the rules and then they take the account away from you. What rules, you ask? Well, right here. During the test phase, you got to be able to make the 1,500, but the main rule you got to watch is your downside because they want you to manage risk, which is a good thing. To be forced to manage risk is a good thing. They don't want you losing 1,500. But if you were to lose 1,500, sure, they will take the account away from you. You can always buy the account again and try again. But if you were to lose 1,500, are you losing 1,500 out of your pocket? You're not. You're only losing what you spent on the account, which was 105. So there you go. Whose prop firm is this? It's Take Profit Trader. If I make $100, how much do I keep? You can always tell the people who just don't go to the site. So if you come down here, it'll tell you, once you're in the Pro account, you get to keep 80% of what you make. In the Pro Plus account, you keep 90% of what you keep, or what you make. Who besides you is a respectable trader on you? I don't know. I don't know, Printer Brothers. I just keep my head down and do my own thing. Would you ever start your own prop firm? No way. I can only imagine the customer service headache that it is. Even my own site, claytrader.com. Some people I've dealt with over the years, you just go, this can't be real. Like, this can't be real. But sadly, it is. So, no way. Zero interest in ever starting a, like, if you have a prop firm, goodness, bless your heart in the patience department. Because of their payment policy. Stop spamming, Classics. You're on the verge of getting banned. Don't spam that nonsense in here. Oh, and the guy from Saudi Arabia is day trading options because he felt the theta burnt. I felt the theta dirty today. Yeah, you got stop. I don't know your name because I don't know how to pronounce that. But guy from Saudi Arabia, you now have zero excuses. You can day trade way more efficiently by trading by day trading futures through the prop firm. If you have a prop firm, you already have enough money to not need more money. No, it's not about that. Some people like the challenge of building income streams. They just like the challenge of building stuff. That's what people don't understand about, like, billionaires. They're like, they're so greedy, they just want more. No, they just enjoy building stuff, and they happen to be really good at it, so therefore they make more money. Because what they happen to enjoy building has a scorecard, and that scorecard just happens to be dollars and cents. So that's such a faulty premise that people have. They're just never happy. They just want to make more money. No, they like to build stuff. They like to figure stuff out. They enjoy figuring stuff out. And that's the cool thing about figuring stuff out. If you figure something out, people will pay you because you just solved the problem. That's what they like to do. I'm not saying anybody here has that attitude. But it's a very misplaced attitude to say rich people are never happy. They always just want more and more and more. No. Listening to this while working is so funny. Good. I'm glad I can provide some comic relief. With TPT, you have to be really patient. Great prop, the best, but they still have to work better. Yeah, they're getting better at it. Yep. They they got so popular so quickly that some of the customer service has it's not as fast as it used to be. It's still there. But yeah, it's a good problem to have. Got too popular too quickly. So they're getting it all figured out. What about trading platform? I don't know in what sense you're asking, but my futures trading platform is the prop firm, which is Take Profit Trader, and then I'm using Tradeovate through them. Look at this. Look at that pink line. You've got to buy the break of that, right? I am. If it comes up here, I'm buying. I think that's the part that this thing gets booming. Come on. Through. Looking to buy at that green line. I'm going to move that up to 40. Come on. Mainly based on the 5-minute. We're watching it here on the 2-minute, but the decision is based on the 5-minute. We'll see if it can get up through there. No, Psychic, like we mentioned to you earlier, the fees are the same as far as I'm aware. Again, trying to go long at that green line. Nope. All right, not as explosive as a break as what I was expecting. I was expecting it to really get moving, and the way it's putzing around, yeah, it's just not. Even right here, good example. Now kind of back down. So I'm glad I waited for a little bit more confirmation on that as it's coming back down. I'll keep a close eye on it, though. What I was watching here on the 5-minute is look at the 200 period here. I was trying to play a break of that pink line, but you can. I'm glad I put that as a contingency because you can see right there it actually got rejected right from it. So I'm still watching though. Is that the buy right there at about 440? Because 440 means that break has occurred. Choices, choices, choices. If you ever need a printer. Oh, like t-shirts and stuff? I'll just paper trade this one. So that crosshair there represents my entry point. We'll see if it wants to push up. I don't know. Should this be a real trade? I think I'd be in. I don't know. I'm not quite confident enough on it. All right, now I would definitely be in. Stop down below the 30 area there. So now stop would be down basically right there. So yeah, we'll see. We'll paper trade it and see if I just chose poorly to ignore that trade or not. If you did take that trade, I don't blame you one bit. I see the logic. I see the logic. All right, I got to put on my glasses, my geeky glasses. The blue light's starting to get to me. I'm starting to feel a headache. There we go. I can feel the headache creeping in. So I'm putting on the glasses, folks. Laugh all you want. I know I make them look sexy. Maybe they are choosing to pump the market now. I don't know who they would be. Guy from Saudi Arabia, stop talking and go get into the U.S. markets. Free futures. Go sign up with the prop firm. What are you doing? I wish you had a different screen name so I didn't have to call you Guy from Saudi Arabia, but I don't know what else to call you. Do you think AI could ruin trading? Nope. AI can't hide from charts. I'll give an example. So I want everybody to tell me what the AI program has been scripted to do. So this is 100. So as the price is coming back down, my contention is this: AI exists out there. And my contention to you is that by using a chart, we can see what the AI is doing and we could benefit from it. So does anybody see what we could do to benefit from the AI? That in my little hypothetical, there is AI. Does anybody see how we could benefit from the AI? Let me know in the chat. How could we benefit from the AI as human traders? Classics, no. You don't know what you're talking about. Again, nobody else is going to participate? I contend to you that in this hypothetical, AI exists. My other contention is that as human traders, we could benefit from this AI. How could we benefit from this AI? Again, this is the price. So as of right now, the price is coming back down. So the yellow line represents the price. The price is coming back down. Are you guys, what? Am I losing my mind? Well, at least the one guy that asked the question is the one that got it right. Okay, if it were me and apparently just me and Printer Brothers, because nobody else, I guess, got this. I don't know what's going on here. But if it were me and Printer Brothers, okay, good. Thank you, Fairchild. So, Fairchild, too, the three of us, sounds like we would be like, well, you know what I notice? Is it seems though the AI keeps buying at 100. I mean, the price gone down to 100 many times. So you know what? Let's just join the AI. Let's just buy right here. There we go. My point is this. AI can't hide from a chart. A chart exposes anything. Well, there's manipulation. Well, I could replace, okay, well, let's say there is manipulation. How could you benefit from the manipulation? Same answer. Well, it seems as though the manipulation is, whatever it is, just buys at 100. So you know what? Why don't we also buy at 100? Right? That's the powerful thing about technical analysis and charts. The AI can't hide from it. The AI, there's no manipulation. It'll show up on the chart. So yes, I don't know. But at least for my sanity's sake, there are three of us out there that could look at this AI situation and be like, oh, I see what the AI is doing. It keeps buying at 100. So why don't we just buy at 100? Because it keeps bouncing from 100. So no, AI is not going to change anything or ruin anything because a chart is a chart. If you want to say that AI is out there manipulating, well, guess what? The chart will show you how it's manipulating. I think some of you may just have way overthought that. That was supposed to be like a very easy thing to see. Again, psychic trader, you seem to be asking about it from like you are going to be trading your own money. If you use a prop firm, those are not the fees. Oh wait, you did say Ninja Trader. I thought you said Tradeovate. But psychic trader, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Are you planning on doing futures with your own money? I disagree with that. It will change trading ways. No, it won't. Unless, are you going to stop using a chart? Classics, you just continue to confuse me more and more. You're calling futures calls and puts, but then you're clearly not new because you're using, I don't know. You got me scratching my head, Classics. I don't know what to think of you. I mean, you seem like you have enough experience to know that you don't call futures calls and puts. But then you still were. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure you out. Correct. If big money is using AI to buy on a trend line, it'll show up. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly what it was. It'll show up. So you can just use that trend line too. So this right here has me very happy. That was such a disappointment. Came up through there and then it just came right back down. Glad I did not take that trade. If you did, again, I'm not calling you crazy. I can see how you would have done that, but pretty disappointing. We are at 3 hours and 30 minutes. If there are any more likes out there, let's try to drive this up to 250 likes. Do we have at least 12 more likes? I'll keep the party going. Or at least can we get into the 240s? If not, maybe I'll just wave the white flag here. As a reminder, and whenever you answer, if I ask you a question, if you don't mind typing no or yes to the answer, because I don't remember what I asked you. So I realize I'm asking you a yes or no question, but there's a delay and there's other conversations. So yeah, if you could add in more context to what you're saying, yes or no. Thank you, Psychic Trader. No, currently using TP. I think you probably mean T. Good. No need to give all the details. Well, no. Details matter. Details matter. That's how you get clarity. Well, good. I'm glad you like your deal. But yes, I believe that details matter. Especially in this situation. Like, it's kind of a big detail if you're calling futures calls and puts, because that makes most people think that you're talking about options trading. So that is it is a detail, but I think one that I would say matters quite a bit. I'm new to your channel. How do you place a futures trade? Well, this platform, you could use the buttons up here. You could buy the market, buy the bid, sell the market, sell the ask, or you could just click on the chart itself. So if I wanted to buy down here, for example, I could click right there and then buy, and then that represents my buy order. But if I don't like that, I could just click right there to cancel it out. Clay, does Tradeovate allow you to place stops and take profit once you're in the trade? Yeah. In fact, that's funny. I was just basically showing that. Yeah, so if you get in a trade, so for example, let's just say this is your stop. And then as it goes in your favor, I could just drag the stop up as it goes, like that. Let me cancel that out there before I actually get filled. So yeah, you can, there's a whole lot of flexibility with Tradeovate. Any QBS updates? Should we sell or hold today? Well, I don't. Where's your go hard? Where's your stop loss at? Let's start there. Good. I'm glad you are day trading futures classics. That's I think you should at least try take profit trader. They got the best payment policy around. Payments on day one of your pro account. Your stop loss is at 17.16. Well, there you go. That's that. You just answered your own question. Should you sell or hold? Well, has it hit your stop loss, Gohar? If it has not hit your stop loss, then you should still be holding. If it does hit your stop loss, well, then you should sell. There you go, brother. Quite the move down here. Oh, Edwin, you asked something earlier. You asked something about how to get. So let me send you this, Edwin. I think this, given that question, I think this will help kind of ground you in reality. Hopefully around this Thursday, you can sign up for this. Totally free class. Same invite to everybody else if you're interested. But yeah, check out that, Edwin. I just saw your name and I was like, oh yeah, you asked that question earlier, but I was talking about something else. For example, say I have 10 MNQ and I sold 7 in my first target. Now I want to move my remaining 3 to break even and move my next. Yeah, you can do that. You would have to change this number. Let's get this out of the way. You'd have to change this number from 10 because if you were at 10 and you sold 7, you have 3 left. All right, well, you'd have to change this to 3. And then you could come down here and do whatever you had to do. So yeah, a whole lot of customability here on the platform. I'm surprised not a single person has made fun of me because of these glasses. What a polite group. I'm more shocked that not a single person has told me how beautiful I am in these glasses. I guess you're all very respectful. You know that I'm married. You know that you should not be telling me how beautiful I am in these glasses. It makes sense. Very respectful group here. Thinking about, I don't know, a short up around here. We'll see what happens. Are those AI glasses? Yes, yeah, these are AI glasses. They're telling me everything the AI is doing. Exactly. You weren't supposed to know about that, Mikey. How did you figure that out? Mikey's got inside information. Big announcement coming from Trump at 3 p.m. Is that real? Largest trade? Oh, I don't know. So I've had some big ones. I've had some big ones on both sides. Lydia, so glad I found someone doing live trading. Well, it's good to have you, Lydia. Lydia? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Just on Fox News, the stops and targets won't cancel each other out once. Oh, you're asking like conditional orders? Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff. I do not use TradingView. I am trading through a prop firm. So the prop firm I'm on is Take Profit Trader. So the full way it works is you would go to the, again, if you want to use the one I'm using, recommend, the link's at the top. Code CLAY in order to get the 30%, but you would select your purchasing power, and then during the checkout process, they'll ask you what platform you want to use, and the one that you're seeing here is Tradeovate. The key dynamic here is that you do not need to go to Tradeovate and sign up and create a separate account. The prop firm will do that for you, and then they'll send you the login information, so it's kind of a nice little headache savings. But yes, that is what I'm using. Whoa! It's not 3 o'clock yet. Whoa, what happened here? Yeah, Aaron, next time just call them conditional orders, and I would have been able to answer that a lot quicker. Quite the move there. I'm going to join you on the live trade from now on. Thanks so much. Thank you for... You're welcome, Lydia. Good to have you. $25K. This is on a $150K account. Gohar, I don't follow any of that stuff, man. I'm a day trader of futures. I have no idea. That was a crazy move. I don't know. I'm thinking, do I get short here with a stop above there? See if we can get more continuation or if it comes up there. The best value printers, that's a good question. The best, in my opinion, the best value is 150K. Here is why. So just under the assumption you're going to probably blow up your first account. There's no shame in that. Everybody blows up prop firm accounts. That's part of it. But that's what the whole idea is, because your risk is so small. So under the assumption you're going to blow up your first account, with the way Take Profit Trader works is you can get the account back for only $100. So with that, it becomes a question of, well, what do you want to get for your $100? Do you want to get 25K in purchasing power, or do you want to get 150K in purchasing power? So again, that's just one way to think about it. But if you're saying what's the better value, in my mind, $100 for 150K in purchasing power would be better than the same $100 for 25K. But if you are, if you're just doing the comparison, I don't know. What do you want? What do you want to have? Do you want to have a little bit more wiggle room to the downside? Because with the 50K, they'll let you lose up to 2,000, but with the 25K, 1,500. So pros and cons. But like I said, given you were asking about kind of the better value, I don't know. I think that's one interesting way to look at it. Just under the assumption you're going to blow up that first account, and the next one is $100. No matter what, no matter which one you choose, what do you want that second $100 to get you? I don't know. Is this a buy here? Looking for an upwards move. I got plenty of wiggle room. We'll see. I can put my stop right there. So yeah, let me do this. I'll buy right there. Stop right here. So this is either going to be a bounce and it gets moving back up, or it's not going to work. So step one, let's see if it wants to get up to that green line. You're just joking about the glasses? About the AI? No, I thought you were serious. I thought you really thought that these were AI glasses. Okay, I'm in.
Stop fill.
Come on. Spike back up. There we go. I'll take that little oh! I wasn't watching it. Well, if anything, that's a good thing. I was not watching. I was not trading my P&L. And my proof that I was not watching or trading my P&L is because I'm actually still red. If I was watching, though, I would have made sure that got to the green before I took that off. But like I said, you don't want to trade your P&L. But there we go. I don't remember, Chandler. Let me link this to you, because I may have mentioned it in this video. Here we go. So yeah, I might have mentioned in this one. I don't quite remember though, but I did do that video after passing my first one. More than one, I'll tell you that. But if you want more of the details and some of the things I learned on it, there you go. Check out that link. Hey, I'm glad I scalped out. About time I did something right. Correct. Trading P&L can be a bad situation. Hey, Loyal Wiz. Loyal Wiz is a good guy. He always does the opposite of what I do because he's smart and he had a very good day. That's the key to afternoon trading. Do the opposite. If I decide to scalp, hold for a bigger move. If I decide to hold for a bigger move, make sure you scalp. That's what Loyal Wiz has discovered, and that's why he's paying me my commission. All right, all right. See, now I want to get this back to green. That's bad though. Is that a short right there? If I want, I can't take it on this candle. So I hope this stays above it, consolidates a little bit, and then comes down through, and I'm going to take that short. But I do not want to do it on this candle. Oh. Gotcha. So more money being spent. Gotcha. Well, I saw an article about the parade he wants to have. And it's $45 million. It's like, how about, like, do we really need to spend $45 million on a military parade? how about we take $45 million and like pay for a bunch of people to learn how to become plumbers and electricians and HVAC specialists and welders? Like, why don't we take that $45 million and set up some sort of like scholarship fund? Like, hey, if you want to learn any of these trades, we got $45 million we're looking to put to use. But I mean, do we really need to spend it on a military parade? As somebody that is a taxpayer, and if you are also a taxpayer, by all means, feel free to chime in. I like my idea better. Wow. Well, I wish I didn't put that contingency for it to stay up there. Oh boy. Well, we just gave up the entire day. Got some good action though here. Got some good action. Finally in the ball game. Hey, let's get 3 more likes. Let's just push this up over 250. If you're here and you're enjoying, you want to keep the action going, hit that like button. Let's get this up over 250 likes. We're only 3 away. Yeah, exactly. Well, with that, I may just wrap it up right here. I asked for some likes, and the 248 literally did not budge at all. So apparently, people are not interested, and that's fine. If the interest has officially burned out, then so be it. Wow. Oh, okay. All right. There is a delay. 253. All right, there we go. Okay, good. All right, classics. This is where you've just entered into broad statement trading. Not done yet. Coming down more. All right. Well, give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target of how you're going to make money from these broad statements. Okay. Around here, we like to be able to have a little bit more detailed. But yes, not done yet. Coming down more. All right, very broad statements. So, again, now take that broad statement and let's make that applicable. So how are you going to make money from that? Where's your entry point? Where's your target? And where's your stop loss? And we need these values before the price gets to those levels. That's kind of the rules around here. That's how we like to try to do it. Do you trade only futures or do you trade? Yeah, I only day trade futures because that's the thing that makes by far the most sense. From an efficiency standpoint. Everything else, either you might not be able to day trade or you're going to day trade things that are kind of sloppy, that they're not as smooth, or else you're putting way more money at risk than you actually need to. Or if you're day trading options and all of a sudden you have math working against you. So yeah, Lydia, and that around here, that's what we call Pam's plant. Assuming you want to be a day trader, Pam's plant is an argument of why day trading futures through a prop firm, mathematically makes the most sense. Why is everything falling? I think Trump said something about a big announcement, and I guess the market's not really too interested in his big announcement. Can we get another flush through the trend line? I guess this would technically be the third because the first one happened up here. I don't know. Does it have 3 trend line flushes in it? Number 1, number 2. Can we get a third? I don't know, Rob. I've made a lot on a trade, and I've already answered this for you, Rob. I've 100% already answered this for you. I think. Maybe not. Irrelevant, Rob. Irrelevant. I made a lot on trades and I've lost a lot on trades. I think the biggest was on LinkedIn IPO. Wondering, do you short the back test here, or is this just going to be some V shape? Where you been, Jim? Your first comment here? Come on, Classics, we're still waiting. How are you going to make money from your comments? You said not done yet, coming down more. Okay, well, how are you going to make money? Where's your entry? Where's your stop? Where's your target? Tell us. Please stop with the broad statements. Please. Hey, good job. Nice. Now you got what? I think you got like 9 days or something before you have any chance at payouts. Welcome to the Apex world. Maybe it's 8. I don't remember. But good job passing. I'm going to get short at that red line there. We're done trading, man. This is the action that we finally would have been all wanting for. Can I check on SPCE? No, I'm currently trying to make a trade here. All right, I'm going to cancel that out. I'm watching this, though. What I'd like to see is for the price to come up above here slightly, and then I'm going to try to capture it on the way back down. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, right off of that. No, not quite. Almost right off that line. The back test. Come on back up there, though. Oh, the classic back test and go. I put that extra little requirement on it that in hindsight should not have been there. Good old hindsight. I don't know much about trading futures, but it was a nice view of how you do it. Let me ask this, Lydia. How do you make your decisions in trading stocks and options? Do you use charts? Again, you've only done options and stocks. So when you've traded those, I'm assuming you mean day traded those, how have you made your decisions? With a technical chart? I think something is off with me. My body is way more achy than it should be. And we've had sickness going through. I've gotten a headache while I've had to put these glasses on. I'm way more achy than I really should be. So classics, you're not going to tell us. Gotcha. The broad statement traders. It's like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Did you take it, Apple? Anyways, if I'm not here tomorrow, it's because I'm sick. I remember my kids feeling this way, and then like the next day they were throwing up. I hope that's not what I have, but this is, something ain't right. Okay, classics, are you going to stick here or are you going to just disappear? Earlier, you said something about it's not done going down yet. It's going down more. And I said, okay, that's a general statement. How do you plan to make money from that? What's your entry point? What's your stop? And what's your And what's your target? That's what I asked you. Because at that point, that's just a general statement. Not done yet, going to go down more. Okay, what does that even mean? So that's where we're trying to hold you a little bit more accountable. We're trying to take you from a broad statement trader to an accountable trader. And we can turn you into an accountable trader by having you turn those broad statements into an actionable plan. An actionable plan being defined as entry point, stop loss, and target, and those three numbers being given to the chat before the price gets to any of those levels. Anything other than that is a form of broad statement, armchair quarterback, hindsight trading. We don't want that around here. Okay, so you're not going to answer. Gotcha. You're just going to give us more broad statements. See what I mean about broad statement traders? It's like nailing jello to a wall. Then what do you, no need to give signal if I'm not locking in a position. Then what are you talking about? You said it was not done yet. It was going to go down lower. So why would you not get short there, Classics? That makes no sense. First you said long way down. And in fact, you even said it. Long way down from here. But now you're telling me, but I didn't take a trade. But you just said it was a long way down. Why would you not take a trade? Then you said not done yet. Coming down more. And the funny thing here is you made all those comments when it was like right there. And it's on the exact opposite. That's my and the chat room's problem with broad statement traders. No. If it gives clear, then tell us how to make money from it. That's what you're the epitome of the broad statement trader. Gives clear direction. Okay, tell us how are you going to make money from it. Tell us how you're going to make money from those longer time frames. That's all we want to know. Enough with the broad statements, you armchair quarterback and stuff. That's all we want to know, man. Just three numbers. That's it. Enough with the broad statements. Tell us how you're going to make money from these broad statements. Entry, target, and stop loss. And all three of these numbers before the price gets to them. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, yes, we want a signal. We want to know how you're going to make money from your broad statements. No, in fact, no, we don't want a signal. We want your trade plan before the price gets to those levels. That's what we want. Again, is everybody seeing this? The broad statement trader. It's like trying to nail jello to a wall to get them to just commit to anything. Because in their world, it's a lot easier to function when they just throw out broad statements. Because then in their mind, they can manipulate them to always be right. Truly, nailing jello to a wall. Why didn't I take that short? Because I wasn't comprehending. Yeah, exactly, Kelvin. Where was your stop loss at? Long to 367. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you had a stop loss in, Kelvin. Walk the walk, talk the talk. Yeah, the broad statement trader just likes to talk the talk until you try to make him walk it. Can we get some details, please? And then it becomes a game of... I can't think of any better way to put it. Trying to nail jello to a wall. Now, some sort of bottom here. Yeah, I'm totally trying to capture the bottom, so I better just go minimum risk here. Because this thing could be very, very realistically getting ready to plunge.
Order filled.
So there we go. Stop below the lows. Let's see if I can get some sort of bounce back up. Again, even if I'm right, I'm not going to make a whole lot because it's 1 MNQ, but I want to manage my risk here. Come on. Keep pushing. I'll take that. There we go. Back in the green. Why didn't I go with more? Why didn't I do 15 NQs? What am I doing? Good old hindsight voices. But there we go. Nice little risk reward there. A risky trade, though, with this amount of downwards pressure. People make those statements, and when it goes against their broad statement, they are quiet. But if that works out, it's I told you. No, exactly. That's why I try to be proactive against them by saying, hey, let us know the details before that happens. I think that one person is gone. But if you notice, the one person showed up making broad statements, and then when we forced them to their credit, they did do all the bits of data, and then they went 0 for 2. Right? That's the thing. It's easy to show up with broad statements, incomplete trade plans, all that sort of stuff. Again, to that person's credit, that was here earlier. They did put their trade plans out there before they happened, but then boom, 0 and 2. When? Oh, we had somebody earlier. They might still be here. I don't know if they're still here or not, but yeah. But yes, broad statement traders, usually they don't last very long. You're like, wait, what? Wait, this live stream is going to hold me accountable? I actually have to define terms. I can't just say not done yet, going lower. Like I have to define what quote unquote going lower is and where I would enter to take what. No, that actually takes some accountability. I'm out. Well, see you later. Ooh, that would be spicy right up there. If the price comes up there, you got kind of the double or triple whammy, really, of resistance. You have the trend line, you have the 21 EMA, and you have the high of that previous candle. So if it can get up there relatively quickly, yeah, short right there, stop above the pink line right there. I'll take that. In fact, put my order up there right now. Stop above there. Although it's looking like it's coming back down. So probably a never mind. But I like that area up there quite a bit. Pretty juicy, but not looking like it's going to happen. I don't know, is this a long right here? Exit that out. I mean, I could go with 1 MNQ. Why not? Why not? Short 1 MNQ at 354.50. Okay. Stop is at 370. I like it, Eagle Flying. Shout out for holding yourself accountable with details. Good stuff. We are at 4 hours and 4 minutes, and I am mentally toasted. And like I said, I think something's off. I don't know if I'm getting something from my kids or what, but I don't know. Something doesn't quite feel right. But so the plan is to be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time, but if you're not, you'll know why. But a couple final things before you go. If you are interested, I'm offering a free class later this week. So right here, I'll throw the link in the chat room. Would love to have you. So check that out. And then I do offer a private trading community. So if you want to trade alongside me and some other really, really good traders, way better than I am, you can check out that link right there. And then again, if you want to get started with Pam's plan, which again is day trading futures through a prop firm, and you want to use the prop firm that I'm using, then you can just check out that link right there. And if you want to support the channel, make sure you use code Clay. That'll also give you the promotions that are available with it. But that is all I have. Another 4-hour stream. So nice. Got up to 256 likes. So they kept creeping upwards. Very good. And assuming I'm not coming down with something, I'll see everybody back at the very latest, 11 a.m. Eastern time. So be sure you also subscribe and turn on the notifications, because oftentimes I show up a little early. So with the notifications, you'll know right when I do show up live. But thank you, everybody, for being here. And like I said, for those of you that will be back tomorrow, I'll see you back tomorrow. But everybody, take care and have a good rest of your day.